Nog ietsje meer dan 5 minuten te gaan, 7 minuten om exact te zijn voor de eerste start, encore 7 minuten avant 7 minutes to go before the first start.
Honderd. Ja, lang parcours vind ik dat.
De arena werd inmiddels gesloten. The arena is closed. Please step in.
Well, good morning, everybody, and the warmest of welcomes here to you all to the FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championships for young horses. Welcome to Zangerscheid for 2023. An absolute honour, delight to be with you over the course of the next 4 days here in the Retina Z Arena. I cannot wait, and looking forward to all that comes our way. We're going to get things underway with the preliminary class for the 7-year-olds here this morning, and it's a big one. 205 starters in this preliminary round. It's all about qualifying, of course, to get your way into the grand finals where the medals are given out on Sunday afternoon. To do that, you need to finish well over the 2 qualifiers, score the relevant points, and get yourself up there and into the qualifying positions. Great performances. An amazing array of young talent of horses from across the globe are with us, and I'm looking forward to seeing all of these stars of the future in action. We start here and now with this over Bernard Matty's course. It's a 2-phase. First phase 1 to 9, then on to 10 to 14. Time allowed 59 and 42 seconds. And it's going to be Great Britain that get us underway with Alfie Bradstock this ride. The gelding is Shannondale Anzac. This is by Shannondale Garco St. Gwethan, Irish sports horse, being sire to some good jumpers. Cappel's Hollows Drift, 5-star event horse, also big jumping 160 rides, Grenon's Towels, Sarko Lux Hill. And the dam, Shannondale Mira, who's by Lux Z, is also the dam to 2 top-class event horses, one of Rosalind Cantor's, Shannondale Nadia, and also Cathal Daniels as ride in 2013, Shannondale Mari. So some wonderful quality, some lovely Irish breeding for Alfie to start us off as he swings back round now into that Zangerscheid fence. And now we're safely going into the second phase. Never easy to go first, but Alfie, hugely experienced British rider, now turning on this looping line round to the right. Jump fence 1 that was in reverse. Now, he almost didn't get the turn he was looking for. He knows he's got to set a good time early doors. When you're first to go in such a big class, it's going to be important, that is for sure. 37.25 is the final time, and no better way to start for Alfie Bradstock there. And Shannondale Anzac as he goes clear and sets things up quite beautifully. So we're off and running in perfect fashion there with the clear round as we move forward and we move on, because it's just going to keep going here, quality all the way. As next up, Niels Brun Seals, I believe, if anything changes, and Quattro de Cavalry. So that was why I was just a little unsure, because it didn't look like Niels, but there he is in the background, just coming round on that outside line towards the first. Next of our 7-year-olds out, this by Cassandra van der Roostahake, the Belgium Warmblood sire. Dam also down to 2 other 145, 155 jumping stallions. Quattro de Cavalry, another ride of Niels Brun Seals in the past, and also Gilles Thomas's Pushka de Cavalry. Down by For Pleasure. Safely through that opening phase now, can begin to push on. Grand Dam Femke P, also down to 2 160 rides in the past. Some really strong breeding on the dam side. Well, picked up the 4 in that second phase, but did get into phase 2. 36.80 was the final time, so it's already shown to be a little bit faster than the round that Alfie Bradstock rode, but I think it was just that little bit smoother there. So that was Crotte de Cavalerie and Niels de Bruinseels for Belgium. A little nose at the replays here. Let's move on. Let's go to the first of the riders and the first of the horses, therefore, from the Netherlands now. Peter Kuenen rides Lambada Sheikh AG. This by Aganex Desenier, 160 jumper. Ridden by Jos Lansik. This out of a Spartacus TN dam. Managing the time allowed without any issues in that opening phase. And gets a lovely inside line here, back into the double. Well, 34.07, we're getting very, very quick, very, very early. And it's a really smart round of jumping there with that lovely young horse for Peter Kuenen there and Lambada Sheikh AG. So that sets us down a really smooth, lovely inside turn. Just rolled into the double. Well, this is the turn of one now for Germany. Tobias Meyer riding here with Calstaco. Calstaco by Staccato Gold. This Westphalian gelding, bred known by Jan Sreer. Nicely done through the combination. Now comes back round into what is the final fence in that opening round, but the horse just slightly off kilter, just got a little bit deep and ended up too close to that front rail. So the bell goes in the first out in the opening phase. There is Tobias Meyer there and Calstaco. So we'll just have a look back at that. You can see at the moment the grandstand seats are looking really empty, but I can promise you this place will be buzzing by lunchtime. Huge festival of young horses. Such an amazing event to come to, and really looking forward to that atmosphere just building and building come Sunday. It will be packed out there. Well, it will be over the course of each and every one of the days here at this amazing venue, the spiritual home of the young horse here at Zangerscheid. On the turn now, Belgium's Nicolas Philippaerts, London's Blue Girl PS by Caramba de Muse or Glocks London, whichever way you want to look at that. Of course, the big jumping Big ride of Göker Schroeder. London, of course, being side to some big name horses when you think of the likes of what Z7 Ipswich, Hot Shot, Oak Groves Leif. The dam is Contre Chablu, who was by Conthagos. Because all the Belgian riders also this week are going to be concentrating on that Belgium Championship, the national title. Huge field of talented riders. Belgium with such a sort of range and depth of talented jockeys. And this is looking very speedy at the moment. Well, certainly is 33.83 to set the standard here with a ultra quick round. They're just getting faster and faster. You know, there's a long list of horses still to come, but you've got to be quick from the off here if you're going to look to try and qualify for Sunday, because finishing up there in the top of the order improves the level of points that you get, and that is how the qualification is worked out without getting into too fine a detail on it. So, of course, points being awarded over the course of today and the qualifier tomorrow. Those not getting into the final will go into the consolation. This is the turn of Marek Klus now, riding Ares, the rider for the Czech Republic. It's by Aristo Z. Just given that a little nudge, he has. And there goes the bell, sadly. It isn't to be. So, not today for Ares by Aristo Z. And a Faraday mare. Moving on then to the next to go, because it's going to be the turn of Sweden's first that joins us next. Sander Skeet riding here with Prince. Gelding by Singlia Eles Lasilla out of a Cortes mare for the A Horses Rindset AB team. Looking jumper, got a nice rhythm going in this opening phase. Down into what is the combination. Already with two down though now in phase one. They come round towards the final fence in the opening phase, and there goes the bell, sadly, for that combination. They go out in phase one. That was Prince and Sander Skeet there for Sweden. Well, we see the turn now of Belgium's Arnoud Gorembrom riding here with Ella Bulls IZ. It's by Air Jordan Z. The Hanoverian approved stallion. jumped with Daniel Duisa. That's higher. Air Jordan Z, super jumping stallion. It's been sire to several 160 horses. Well, they've had the last turn as well, so that bringing up a total of 4 for Aru Gorobon there, and Air Loves Bull's Eye Z by Edmund Z. Mare. Having a little look at the replay. And on we go to this young lady from Germany now. Lena Kilian riding a Tego by Organo Seat out of a Checo Blue mare. The next up, this gelding owned by Philip Wolf. Nicely done, clear through the opening phase. Dame Charissa by Checo Blue. Down the line, in fact, including several 160 horses. Chassandro Boy, also Jesum Van de Dial. A little bit unlucky at the last, wasn't quite straight. 35.77 on the clock, but it is that fence that goes down to finish on for there. 35.77 for Germany's Lena Kilian, and that was Ortega. Disappointing for them to get into the second phase. Doesn't quite work out. See the warm-up out the back of the arena, just through the chute there. Now we move across to this next partnership, and it is the turn of this rider from Chile, Rodrigo Casarco, riding here quick jumper Van de Mullenberg. This is by Emerald. Oh, no, what's happened? Hand up. Yeah, it's confused me once or twice, to be fair. I get the feeling he had got a bit muddled with the bell going from the arena over the way, and I've heard it once or twice, and it's muddled me. Of course, Emerald van Heerstorff, one of the world's great sires with such great legacy in this sport already. That tremendous stallion ridden so successfully by Hadi Schmolders. The dam is Baina Babdarev. Dam as well was also dam to some impressive jumping horses. Ilix VP, the ride of Nicolas Del Monte, the French rider, 165 jumper. You have Tiffany Foster's 160 ride, Battle Cry. Also Gaetan Deluxe from Belgium's 150 ride, Emma VP. Some good, strong family relations.
So
that there was for Chile, Rodrigo Carasaco. And that was quick jumper Van Mullenburg. Nice little round early doors here in this 7-year-old prelim qualifier. Matthew's track really spot on for these horses to get them going on day one. Well, the turn now, Walter-Lely riding here for Belgium, 3 for Belgium in a row here. As you see here, this is Callista, DN. This likewise, just another by Emerald and Thurchterhoff. This though is out of a Landetto mare. Dam's had an impressive record. The Dam also mum to Dulux Van TNL. Niels Brunseel's Super Olympic ride, championship ride. Also Lily there picking up 4 in phase 1, so not able to prove just how good they can be by getting into the second phase. There's that chance to go again in the second of the prelim qualifiers, although it just becomes increasingly difficult. You need 2 good rounds over 2 good prelims to get yourself into that final. The next up, Kyle Kuipers riding Quadro Vantibuxohoff by Aldous Duput out of a Bentley Van der Heffink mare. Good at the moment. Sire, of course, Aldous Duput. Belgian warm blood itself. And also been sire to the likes of Liva de Muster, Cito van der Helihoff, and Nesmat van Egliveld. Winch jumping successfully at 160. Who was ridden by Caroline de Brandelander. Into these final 2, turn to the left. Good quick time as well coming up here. This should be quite fast. 33.18. It is quite fast. It is indeed to the top of the leaderboard for Kyle Kuipers. 33.18 now sets the standard. Just chipping away at the time. And he's taken though, what, about 7/10, 6/10 off Nicolas Philippas's previous best. So nice round of jumping there. Impressive performance, but it's new leader Kyle Kuipers now out in front. Victor DM now, and this is a Choco Prince of Picobello Z by Contendro, and a Venerazzo VDL mare for the Picobello horses, owned and bred.
We waren nogmaals de prijzen bij de zevenjarige paarden in opknapping. Ook op de nationale Diamond League in Hasselt en Zoutberg.
Great performance in the opening phase to get into the second phase, and just jumping nicely here. They turn left-handed but unable just to get that inside line, and certainly does save you valuable seconds. They one away from jumping the double clear, which they've successfully done, but 38.61 is a little bit away, as we know, in terms of pace, and that just goes into 6th place at the moment. Good balance of clears versus faults. The leading round coming from Carl Coopers and Quadru and Luxterhoff at the moment for Belgium. Gelding of his, by Elvis Dupont, leads the way, 33.18. I was expecting Jona Ekberg. That looks like Yavani. So this is Jona. Jona now here with Orca Sit Z. Lugano Seat, another that we've seen here this morning, out of a Quicker More mare. Sire, of course, good. Organo Sit was the ride of Dominic Hendricks. Also be a sire of Jade Vader Bishop, Gualdi, legend, and very successful. The Dam Line is by the Dam Maya Moore is by Quicker More GE, and in fact the Dam Line goes as well back to Ballet de Rouet, Grand Dam side. Round 33.62, picking a good level of pace there to go into second place for Jona Ekberg as she jumps well on Orca Sit Z. So, super jumping, but you've got to be down in that sort of 33 bracket. It will get tighter and tighter, I'm sure, as the coast deeper. But Jona there successfully starts with a very strong performance. Now it's Italy's Giovanni Consorti riding here with Antelope by Babaloo Delinghi out of an Avenir mare. So what can this mare do? Unfortunately, the fence goes down. 4 scored Giovanni Consotti there, and that ride, Antelope. Antelope, as I say, by Balu de Ligny out of an Avenir de San Patriano mare. The mare, in fact, was also the dam. That was called Luden. She was also dam to quite Bella. 50 horse of Annibal Ganzi. Paula de Boer, Germany next. The Montebellini side, 7-year-old Monte Carlo. This by La Cuckoo. Owned by Leonard Weber. Bred by Gunther Wimbelin. Oh dear, caught up in that pole on the back rail, didn't they? Looks to be a-okay. Gets the horse going forward again. Just stop for a quick check. Then confident over the next fence. So the stallion now for Germany. The bella's gone.
That will be the second refusal
for Giovanni, sorry, for Paula de Boer and Monte Carlo there. So we lose them at this stage. Moving forward then on to the next to go. Poland's Milokar Branecki next up with Kalatizia PS by Calagula out of a Senendal mare.
After fence number 2, the horse wins backwards
and bred by Gunselwitz.
We're in the obligation to follow the rules. Sorry, Paula, and thank you for understanding the officials. Thank you.
And there goes the bell. Team out there just running the rake over.
Mikołaj Baranski uit Polen met Alicia PS. Eigenaar met Volker Gushutlewitz met deze merrie uit Petigula en Sint-Adel.
Sire Calaglia PKZ 160 jumper. Good jumpers in the dam line. You can look back to the likes of Chalabou and also SIG Shakinas, 160 rides, 150 rides. Going back to the third dam. A shame, just the final fence in the first phase. Front rail, that little water trail underneath, just drawing the eye down, and down goes that final fence in phase 1 for Kalitia PS and Milkio Baranski. So that's a combination. Next to go will be Portugal. Rafael Diniz Roca riding here with Magico, the stallion by Diarado, and by Charlotte Petit-Juan and bred by Maria de Campo. Nicely done through the combination. Now turns left into the final fence in the opening phase. Still clear. And into the second phase we roll. Portugal here. Rafael Dennis Roca. Magico. Speaking of clears, I think that fence went down. Yeah, it did, going into the second phase. Not to be, as they land over the last on a final time of 34.28. Not bad. I've seen them going to fifth place had they left the fence up, but it is the fence down. Leading Kyle Kuipers, Jona Ekberg in second, Nicola Philipparts in third. 7 double clears so far. 33.18 is the leading time. Quadro Vanti Buxtehoff, the rider that leads at the moment. Belgium out in front. Norway's Morten Alexander Turkviv now with this ride. It's Quiberon P. This gelding Belgian Warmblood is by Quinn van der Heffink, head of a Toulon mare. Owned by Morten Alexander Turkviv, was bred by Josef Polfiet. Getting in a bit of a muddle there, just having to relax the horse down there in front of the big screen. Oh, there we go. The bell goes, obviously, with the full phase one, sadly, for Morten and Quiberon P.
De beurt nu aan Conrad Quality Z uit Connor en Corrado. Deze zijn waarschijnlijk op de hengst in eigendom van de Quality.
Belgium's Thibaut Spitz now rides here with Conrad Quality Z by Connor out of a Corrado mare. Red by the Quality Stud. Stallion on display now. We'll also see the stallions in that size of the world class tomorrow here in the Retina Z Arena. Look to do a huge amount wrong there, just catches the first part of the combination jumping in, and that means 4 in phase one with that stallion there by Connor and Quality Z for Thibaut Spitz. Finishes with 5 part of the combination going down.
Dennis Johansson uit Zweden. Tossa Gardens, Daphne uit Dakar weer en Quinten. Swedish one at the start, owned by Dennis Johansson.
Sweden. Dennis Johansson now. Thomas Gardens Daphne. This mare by Dakar VDL out of a contender mare, Swedish breeding here. Bred by Fatima and Patrick Emilionsson. And now by Dennis. have the last down as well as part of the combination there for that partnership of Dennis Johansson then for Sweden, riding with his own Bonusgarden Daphne. So 8 in the opening phase for that partnership. Leading still, Kyle Cooper's leading the way. Mecca Blue PS goes next. This is a ride for Great Britain's Nicole Lockhead-Anderson. Owned by Thomas Williams. Bred by Lewitz by Messenger. Out of a Chaco Blue mare. Messenger, Hanoverian Stallion by Montenda. Jumped at 160 with Quinton Judge, US rider, has sired several big jumping horses. Marilyn Adressi, down by the great Chaco Blue. The Grand Dam Descenter. There's also the dam of Mr. Blue Sky UK, which is Guy Williams' big puissance jumper. Some real quality on the dam line. But that is a fence down, and that is in the second phase. The first phase going all to plan, but sadly the second phase going wrong right from the off, and that's 2. He's got another ride to come, I believe, a little later. Landing over the last one, 8, 35.61, but it is 8 in that second phase for Nicole Lockhead-Anderson and Mecca Blue PS. Nothing changing in terms of the top of the order. Go back and have a look at the replays here of Mecca Blue and Nicole Lockhead-Anderson there. That was a combination for Great Britain, but it is Belgium that lead. Carl Cooper's Quadro van der Luchterhof. The gelding by Elvis Duput, clear in 33.18. Next to go, this is Magnus Osterlund riding for Sweden with Quasana VDL, this 7-year-old stallion. Bred known by the VDL stud by Diamant de Semelli, out of a Canaan mare. The dam herself was has been jumped to 145. Jumped really well with Year Vreeling. Good round. Can he get inside? Yes, he can. So that leading time, 33.18. He won't be too far away from that here if he jumps over that final fence clear, and he has. He's put himself right up there, 33.72. He's got himself in the right bracket into the top 3 for Sweden there with Magnus Osterlund. So great round of jumping from him with Quasana VDL. Round goes into third. Sweden actually going very well here early doors. Joanna Egbo sitting in second. Magnus there into third. Still there, Belgium's Kyle Cooper's leads the way. Next to go, Belgium's Dimida Haas riding here with Carter VZ by Elvis Duput out of an Epilot mare by the Euro Horse BV team, bred by Jan van Vuit, this mare. Well, that was the fence going down there with Ekitara VZ and that ride for Belgium's David Hess there. France, Edouard Leboc now riding in Galad Tunnery, this by the Super French side, the Amat de Sommeli. De la Pierre Mer. A few issues underneath the restaurant viewing area. Going again quite nicely though, jumping now back round they come to this line that brings them down to the combination. Parallel one stride upright, two strides upright, and then you always have the last part of that down as well. So time of course is also kicked in, time penalties going up over the 59-second time allowed. Total is 21, jumping in time combined for Edouard Leboc there, unfortunately for France. Well, this is the turn of Sanne Thijssen for the Netherlands next up with Chiara VDH. By the great Chaco Blue, out of a Mr. Blue mare. The dam line, in fact, goes back the third dam. Was down to 2 160 rides. Aventura and Anita. Also 150 ride, Kelvin. Certainly putting in a good performance in the opening phase. Now goes into the second. Lovely round of jumping, Sanne Thijssen. What a super round that was. It was just so quick and smooth. And you know, we've been looking at times in the 33-second bracket, and then Sanne Thijssen could perhaps have put in what you could easily think would be a winning round with that performance, because that will take some beating. It really will. Chiara VDH sets the standard and sets it very quickly. 28.35 with the Chaco Blue side. Chiara VDH. So lovely round of jumping, but that is some, what, 5 seconds faster than anything else we've seen. Now we move on. Matthias Gering riding Cora Blue Z, this mare by Corridon Van T&L out of a Los Angeles mare, and bred by Heinz Kiewun. balance a little bit landing over that upright now. Can he get this inside turn as well? Yes, he can. 28.35 is that new leading time. They go around at 34.64, but all importantly, it is for Matthäus getting there for Germany a clear round, and it puts him into the top 7 as it stands. Clear rounds are going to be important if you want to find your way as high as you can up that leaderboard. It's a nice jumping. Nice balance going through the combination. This is the turn of our next. This is Alexander Uchtermann for Germany. The Atletico FRH by Diacontinus out of an Escudo mare. Bavarian stallion on track now. Quick coming back round here as well. Just went a little bit wide, jumped slightly right to left over that upright, gets the inside turn coming back to the last. He's still not going to be far off. 28.35. This should go second here. 29.62. It is indeed up there into second. Now they're beginning to find that pace. They're working this course out with the 7-year-olds, and the Atletico FRH, Alexander Uchtermann there, going up into second behind Thalik Dyson and Chiara VDH, who still lead, but nevertheless, great performance there. 29.62 with the stallion, the Hanoverian stallion by Diacontinus. Now it's Spain. This will be the turn of Francisco Aguilera, riding Leopard by Grandorado TN out of a Verdi TN mare. Safely through the first phase, goes into the second phase, sits back. Still clear, coming back on themselves round behind the water. A little wider than some in a few of the places, but he leaves all the fences standing. 36.12 to go there into the top 10 for Francisco, and that is a good round for the Spanish rider with that gelding Leopard by Grandorado TN out of a Verdi TN mare. Some really strong sires involved with the breeding of that young horse. Still chasing 28.35 as a leading time. It's Italy now, with Giorgio Sacco riding this Canaan-sired stallion called Kiono, Vanta Miller's Nest. This is by Nabab Darev, the international International Horses SRL. The dam of this ride, Latina van der Melle's Nest, is a 1:45 ride of Dutch International Jevreeling. Canan, the wonderful sire of this by Voltaire, was the big jumping ride of Michel Hakat. Second phase round, they come back to this double. Need a little bit of power just to get out over the parallel. Turning them back right-handed, it's quite twisty, isn't it, when you get into phase two? It all comes very quickly. Rounds over the last, he might just get under 30, quite 30.83 on the clock is the final time. So round with Hino goes into third. It's still a really impressive performance from the Italian. Then with the Belgian warm blood there, Kiona van der Melle's Nest. As I said, that was by Canan out of and about the red mare. Next up, it's going to be the turn of Belgium once again. Eleanor Lambilotti riding here with Casalento PS. Cascallo. Out of a double Cento mare. Cascallo, who was by the great Casal Ask. Cascallo 160 jumping sire. First part of the combination going down, unfortunately, there. And there goes the bell with that fence going down in the first phase for Eleanor for Belgium with Casalento.
From South Africa. We get money Victor
leading round at the moment. Sanitation, Chiara VDH. Alexander Ruckerman for Germany sitting in second with De Atletico FRH and Giorgio Sacco, and Kiona van der Melle's Nest currently in third for Italy. Next to go is South Africa here with Monique Becker riding La Ville Top 4. The mare by Lavillon out of a Bentley mare. Through the combination. I thought she'd managed to recover it. You could see how the horse had just moved slightly over to the right-hand side as she jumped the middle part, and I think she'd done all she could to correct that. But unfortunately, still just catching the final part of that combination down. It goes for Monique Becker there, and Lavelle top 4 there for South Africa.
Bonne chance.
It is Brazil next. Brazil here with Camila Maza de Benedicto riding here with Barbarossa Brie Bocken, the Mathis by Vagabond de la Pomme, out of a Gold Fever mare. Sire Vagabond de la Pomme by the great Viga de Suite. Vagabond de la Pomme, who was the 160 ride of Nicolas Delamont. Has been sired to some big jumpers, including 170 jumper Jensen van der Mullenhof Z. Pushes over the final line into 32.24 on the clock for Camille Mazza de la Benedicto there to go up into fourth place, 32. Also into fourth place at the moment for the Brazilian rider there with the stallion by Vagabond de la Pomme. Quality horses, some good riding and some great riders all on display here this morning. Mathieu Magnier now. It is France. Gold Eagle Mousse by l'Arc de Triomphe Bois Margot. And of a Diamant de Saint-Mélimère. So Francais gelding next up. Down towards the combination. Keeps it nice and straight, jumps down the middle now, turns left-handed back to the Zangerscheid fence in front of the hospitality area. Water tray underneath it, final fence in the first phase clear, goes on into the second phase. Just takes that wide line, unfortunately doesn't help him. As straight as he got, he just rolled the front rail off the first part of the double. So that is 4:32.80 is the time for Mathieu Magnier and Gold Eagles there for France.
Melody Patterson from New Zealand is at the start. Number 35 to start is Incredible Z. The offspring of I'm Special the Muse and Stanley So. Singers and Brits at the start.
New Zealand will be next, as we just watched the replays there from our rider from France. New Zealand's Melody Matheson next with Incredible Z. This is by I'm Special de Muse, out of a Stalipso mare. And down goes that early fence. Fence 3 falls down. Special de Muse, the sire, of course, was by Emerald van Dijterhof. The sire, I'm Special de Muse, 150 jumper of Zoichnaz, Dutch rider. Has been sire of likes of Indian Quality Z. And also ICAP's the LZ. That fence going down cost them a chance to go into the second phase there for Melody. Was New Zealand.
incredible
To go will be a chance for the Netherlands. We just go back into the replays here. Incredible Z. It's Sane Tyson, Chiara VDH that leads the way. This is the 7-year-old preliminary qualifier on the first day of the young horses here at this FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championships for young horses in Zangerscheid. Next on course, Patrick Lemon for the Dutch here with the gelding Krusha by Crumble out of a Quadros mare. Crumble, who was by Coleman by Carthago Z. Into phase 2 we go. Steady start. It does come neat and tidy on the inside line. Jumps with plenty of power through that double. Again, very controlled, gets that left-handed turn. We have through the finish line on a time of 34.01 to go into the top 10 for Patrick Lemon then. Nice round, very aggressive round of jumping there to go up into the top 10 for Patrick and Krusha. Continuing to rise in numbers in terms of the double clear rounds now. Have a little look at the leaderboard. We've got, what have we got now on double clears? Got to go down quite a long way. There are 15 of them. Poland's Krzysztof Ludwizak next up. Winston de Beauzet. This is by Flipperdel. Flipperdel, who was by Double Espoir. And out of a Jalisco B, the sire Flipperdel. So Procès Stallion. Jumped at 160 with Laurent Goffinet. Has been the sire of some good jumpers. Clipper de Roy and Irene de la Betancourt, the dam line, dam by Calvaro Z. Dam has also been mum to two other good jumpers, Camaro de Beauzet and Scadavaro de Beauzet. Unfortunately, though, the final part of the combination going down. Finishes on the 4. Another two get caught out in the opening phase. Krzysztof Ludwizak's ride there. Winston de Beauzet.
Eduardo Ingra per l'Italia, Casblu, Casalbo Giacoblu, in England van de Cordiano Sportos SRL.
We'll move on to a combination next up that go for Italy. Eduardo Ingra are riding here with Casblu. Casblu is by Cascalo out of a Checo Blue mare. Stallion taking its turn in this 7-year-old prelim competition. This ride is also brother to 160 ride San Chano, Jacqueline Royal US Riders 160 horse. Also Cartoon 2, 55 ride of Marlon Zanatelli, Carthago Blue, who was Manuele Guadiano's 155 ride, and Casa Blue PS Manuele Camilli's 145. Unfortunately, not able to show how good they can be against the clock because they have the fences down in the opening phase. But Madame Carusa by Chaco Bleu, as I say, wonderful progeny already. Well, we look at our first combination to go for the United States. Next up, Evan Coluccio with the 7-year-old mare, Luna van der Niedelheid Z. This is by Le Blue Diamond van der Ruchterhof. Of course, is the big jumping championship ride of the Philipparts. This is out of a Qualifier R mare. Part of the combination, a little bit of a tap. Fortunately for them, it has stayed up. It does go with the fence down, so it is a total of 4 in phase 1. As for the USA, it's Evan Coluccio there and Luna van der Niedelheid Z. That one. Just wasn't to be. This is the turn of Estonia's Martsander Aramanen out with Quebec Vanti Rosenberg. This is a gelding by Mosito Van Het Helihoff out of a Heartbreaker mare. Sire Mosito, who was by Elvis Duput, was a 160 jumping stallion, ridden by Brazilian rider Bernardo Alves. Strong dam line. The dam. Duchess van der Rosenberg was also a dam's mum to Pila Cordon's 165 ride Grand Cru van der Rosenberg. Fence down in phase 1 and another to hear the bell at the end of the opening fences. So fence 9 there, the bell going, fence down. This is the turn of Gilles Thomas now, riding here for Belgium. This young star next up. His first ride, it is Lavanoche TNLZ by Lavinano Teclomp out of a Bentley Van de Heffink mare. So Lavinano Teclomp, 160 jumper. So Jennifer Waxman, US rider, and was by Clearway. Into phase 2, yes he is. So he clears the first half of the course, gets himself into the jump off phase. Now he can begin to push a little bit Immediately just coming to the inside of that fence on that rollback. Now we'll turn right-handed. Just backed off a little bit. He did well, just put his leg on. Gave the horse just a little bit of confidence. Oh no, the last has gone. So 32.24 time-wise. I mean, it was a cracking time. It would have seen him move up that leaderboard. I'm just having a look where he would have gone. But it isn't to be with the fence going down, of course. It would have gone, well, it would have gone equal fourth, actually. So, there we go. Not to be for Gilles Thomas there with Lavanoche TNLZ.
Irish Sport was at the start, run by the Heritage Bloodstock Ltd. Owned by Dermot Walsh.
This is Ireland. LVS Goldrush H. Athena Hearn. Gelding by Staccato Gold out of a Arco mare. Ireland, of course, have got a great record at these Young Horse World Championships over the years. Their riders and with their horses. Staccato Gold, well known. Ken Sprez, wonderful 150 jumper. There's also been another sire to the likes of Star Gold, Solid Gold Z. The dam of this particular gelding as well actually was a 145 jumper in the hands of Irish rider Kevin Gallagher. Dam called Arcadia LVSZ. With one to jump. Nice sensible start for that combination then. So 34.16 on the clock. Sees them just shy of the top 10. They go into 11th place. Then Ahern there for Ireland, the first of the Irish riders we see here this morning. Next to go, it's going to be Italy. Good, strong standard of Italian horses and riders here this morning. This is the turn now of Clea Boni riding 70 Obolensky. Their name gives it away by the great cornet Obolensky. Out of a Lancer mare. Al, unfortunately, unable to get into the second phase.
Un errore in questa gara 4 penalità, 52.79, 52.69 and 4 faults into the first phase.
Four in the opening phase sees the end of the round there for Clea Boni there for Italy. But Italy, as I say, have had some good horses on show here this morning. It is the Dutch that lead from Germany. Italy sitting in third with Giorgio Sacco's ride. Now it's the turn of a partnership here for Lithuania. It is Russia Clark riding Lord Freeman by Freeman VDL out of a Campbell VDL mare. well from that little stop and little twist. They'll keep the rhythm going as they move down that line. Oh dear. Well, they were a little bit off getting to the right stride at the front part of that combination, and well, of course does an early end to the round in terms of it is elimination, but most importantly everybody's okay. All the safety elements of the cup's just falling away, but Lithuania's chance there with Clark and Lord Freeman leaves at that stage, so disappointment for them.
Was in de prijzen met een top 10 in Zandhoven, ook in de prijzen in Qualifier en 4
We'll move on in a moment to Belgium. And the next up being Caroline Deliette, riding with Fancy Orange Z, by For Pleasure, out of an Argentina's mare, and bred by Patrick de Rock. Down to that combination here for Belgium's. Oh dear, that's gone down, going in to the combination and going out of the combination. Which means there's a total of 8 in that first phase. So
finishing on 8, Agos met 50 van de voorspelling inderdaad in de eerste fase 53-86.
5 more to go before we reach the first of the breaks in this class.
Number 46 by Rolando van de Zeshoek en Armbreaker, Dutch Wobblet en Start.
Next up for the United Arab Emirates, it is the turn of Abdullah Mohammed Al-Mari. Rides for the Al Shira stables with this stallion by Eldorado van der Schusshoek out of a Heartbreaker mare. It is called Lacado O. Al Shira stables, who have had some wonderful young horses, wonderful success here with the likes of Chaco in the past. And this stallion by Eldorado van der Schusshoek, of course, was the big 160 jumping stallion of Willem Greve that has been the sire of the likes of the great Killer Queen VDM, Electric Blue P, Emerson, the dam line. The dam was called Zelita O. Also dam to Halita BH, Amy Gotchman's 160 jumper. Now back towards the penultimate fence, and he's got a nice inside turn here as he jumps towards the last, as he jumps it clear as well, and that is a good time, 29.15, an impressive round. That'll go right up the board into second. Abdullah Mohammed Al-Mari for the United Arab Emirates, and the hugely impressive stallion there for the Al Shira stables, Lacado O, goes clear. Talking of hugely impressive, is there perhaps none more than what this man has done with both his young horses and his top horses. Also the famous colours of the Zangajite side. It is Christian Ullman next to go, here with Corrido the Fifth, standing by Dominator 2000Z, that has been that super jumping sire of Christian's. So 5-star Grand Prix winner, multiple 5-star Grand Prix winner as well. This is out of a Shalano Bet, out of the Zangajite team of horses. Garrido now the next of the 7-year-olds to jump. Well, that will have been unexpected. Unfortunately, not going to be going any further at this moment in time with Christian Allman.
Going down
early on, third fence falling for Germany. Just go back and look at some of the replays, and we'll see that fence falling here at the combination. Nicola Philipparts next up. People beginning to arrive, and you can see even the hospitality is starting to get a little bit busy. There in a few hours' time, going to be rammed. Nicola Philipparts back with us, and this ride now, Quattro Van Dopperheide, is gelding by H&M Chilly Willy. Of course, that's been a super jumping ride for the Philipparts. This is out of a winning mood of Van der Adelberg mare, Belgian breeding, then here with the homebred Quattro Van Dopperheide. And again, just like Christian Allman, 2 in a row, having a fence that's not really caused any trouble early doors down. And unfortunately, none of the big names going to be unable to get into the second phase on this occasion. I mean, Nicola Philipparts, admittedly, this is his second ride, having already jumped to clear and sits inside the top 10 on London's Blue Girl PS. Now the combination going as well. Two down, 8 scored for Nicola Philipparts there with Quattro. 8 is not to be. So that was Nicola Philipparts, the next to go. There's going to be one for Great Britain. Zoe Potter now, La Bella the 5th. It's by Toulon VDL, out of a My Lord Carthago mare. Toulon, the 160 jumper, the Dutch warm blood ride of Jur Vrieling. So the Dam Sire My Lord Carthago, in fact the Grand Dam Tripoli was also Dam to Zerano, the 160 horse of Michael van der Bosch, and also Chair the 5th, another 160 jumper. Composed so far, one more fence to go to get into that second phase. Lovely round from Zoe, 37.53, jumps it clear all the way and jumps round into the top 17 there, but it is all important to leave the fences up. That is a really, really composed performance from Zoe. As I say, not looking to push the clock to try and challenge the very top, but more importantly, leaves the fences up. And that comes first, so well done, Great Britain and La Bella the fifth. Now Ireland. Jessica Burke's turn. This turn is with Gold Star Dubarry. Erica Nicholas here. This gelding by Rock and Roll de Semeli. An Oberon de Million Mai. Also with an impressive track record with the young horses as well as the top horses, but has produced some good performances here in the past. Now going into the second phase now. She got the ability to sort of challenge that top of the order line. We will see. Now to the left, she's certainly quick. How quick we're about to see. Not quite fast enough for the top, but 33.53 is still a good solid clear round. It'll go into the top 10 nicely up there and into 7th for Jessica Burke and Gold Star du Barry. So 50 gone and a long way to go. This is the class that will jump 205 starters. We have now reached the first of the break. Sanik Tyson leading from Abdullah Mohamed Omari and Alexander Huckman, 1, 2, 3. The Netherlands, the UAE, Germany. Shara VDH, the Chanko Blues side. Westphalia Mare is the best at the moment. The next horse due with us in 15 minutes' time. We get back underway here at these FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championships for the young horses here in Zangezheim for 2023. We'll be back with you in 15 minutes.
Toch nog 5 minuten gedaan, gaan we naar het tweede gedeelte van deze voorbeeld. De 7 jaar van dit moment op rechts stukken, weinig tot nu toe staat hij aan de leiding en het heeft van 28-35 top 2 voor Abdullah en Mali en Alexander Ukkerman voor de top 3 in deze eerste kwalificatiewedstrijd. Well, really something for young horses, for the young horse age of 7 years, on the Martinez Arena, 5 minutes before the first time of the second round. Red one for the second part of the young horses, first qualifying for semi-old horses.
Welcome back to the live action with you here from the World Breeding Championships for 2023. The FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championships here in Zagreb in Belgium. This amazing setting, expanded this facility, of course, a tremendous home of the World Breeding Championships for a number of years, and it's onwards and upwards here in our opening class for the young horses here in the Retina Z Arena. It is the 7-year-old first qualifier looking to try and book a place in that big final here in the Retina Z Arena on Sunday. To do that, you need to finish strongly today and finish strongly tomorrow. Points awarded 0 is, well, there aren't any points awarded to the winner, and then it's 2 for second, 3 for third, and so on, all the way down as you go on, and then the same again in the second qualifier. So the better you finish, the less points you score, but ultimately that's what you need, because a little bit like golf, you will benefit from a low score when it comes to that overall points table. Well, Sally Tyson at the moment in the best position. She's jumped a brilliant clear with the mare Chiara VDH by Choco Blue, and that leading round 28.35 over the second phase of this 2-phase course of Bernard Matisse. We move on, and now we have jumped 50 so far of the 205 that are going to start. Leonie Peters now, quick step, Vantirusaka. This gelding by Don't Touch Tilly Hero, the stallion ridden successfully by Good Petit. Is out of a for pleasure mare. The mare, Mum's Aika Vantirustaka. So the dam of L'Esprit Hero, which of course is a 160 jumping ride of Irish rider Dermot Lennon. So Mexican Vantirustaka was a 155 jumper of Alain-Philippe Dovin. Second phase, and they've had the second fence down, that double catching them out. And that was 4 in the first phase there for Leonie Peters and quick step Vantirustaka. I Don't Touch Tilly Hero. By the Rotterdam MB, bred by Mark Truskens. Those back at replays here. Next phase. And into the combination. Well, this is the turn now of Mexico's Ruben Dario Ramirez Zilli, riding Trump Van Chapelbridge Z, bred by Constant Delbedil. This stallion by Taran de la Pomme out of a Lux Z mare. Taran de la Pomme, 160 rider Kevin Stout. Side Taran de la Pomme to some big 160 rides, Altura de Mousse, Jikin Yanacourt and Lela de la Pomme. They've had fenced out in that opening phase, sadly, for the Mexican combination of Ruben Dario Ramirez Zilli and Trump Van Chapelbridge Z. Moving on to Italy's Alice Lazzarini now with Qualis du Septon. Mare, the next of our 7-year-olds to come forward, the great Vigorasui, the world champion rider Philippe Lejeune, out of a Ecovant mare. The dam, in fact, was a 135 international ride of Manuel Almeida Suarez. It's also been the dam to 150 ride Scoop de Septon Z. That was Alice Lazzarini there picking up her faults in that opening phase, 10 in jumping in time, combining. This is the turn of our next to go, Matheus Ferreira-Gomes Correa now, riding here with Chica Olympique de Cresca Imperio Rapicio. This mare by Conrad Oblensky out of a Tinker's Boy mare. Back round to the final fence in the opening phase, still clear. Time, I remind you, 28:35. Unfortunately, though, a fence has gone. There's another. Leaves the last up, 31:39 on the clock, but it is 8 scored for Matheus and Chica Olympique. That's of course a challenge from Brazil. There with the Conrad Oblensky side mare. Get into that second phase. So we move forward to the next to go. It's going to be the turn of Germany's Mark Bettinger now with Vagabond de la Picabello Z. Gelding is by Vagabond de la Pomme out of a Contact Van der Heffink mare. need a little bit of energy coming into the final fence just to help that horse up and over. Alain FBH, as I said, was by Contact van der Heffingers. That has jumped to 135 herself. Full sister to Romeo 88 and Isadel van der Heffink. Does go down in that second phase, unfortunately for Mark Bettinger there, and Vagabond of Picobello Z for Germany. So sadly 31.95 was the time, but it isn't to be in terms of the fences falling. Doesn't get the clear. This is the turn of Petronella Anderson. Next up with Coyote Pomex Z. Windows van der Kosteveld out of the Candacia Mare. Grand Dam, in fact, the second dam, also mum to Delita, the 160 ride of Stephen Whitaker. The dam of this mare, Zelita, also full sister to Walita. Down in the second phase. Make that two. And 34.10 on the clock for Petronella Anderson and Sweden there with Coyote Pomex Z. UAE, Germany, the 1-2-3 in terms of nations. Sanit Dyson, Abdullah Mohamed Omari and Alexander Ruckerman, the 1-2-3 in terms of riders. Next to go will be another chance for Germany. Patrick Boll riding Arnold. A Pikachu de Mousse out of a Chaco Blue mare. Balanced through the combination round. They come to the final fence in the first phase. Patrick then going on into the second phase. 59 seconds is the time allowed. They're all comfortably 4 or 5 seconds inside that in phase one. Gets the inside turn back to the double. Also gets caught out though. 12. Finishes on the fourth, 31.33 on the clock. Patrick Boll and Arnold there for Germany, finishing on a score of 4. To see where that next double clear will come from at the moment here in the preliminary round for the 7-year-old horses. This opening day of young horse action here in Zangerscheid. Mind you as well, the 5 and 6-year-olds also part of the young horses. They, in the additional arenas, the other arenas here, this big venue, the finals, they will all come together for the 5, 6 and 7-year-olds here in the Retina Z Arena on Sunday. This is the turn of João Victor Castro Aguirre Gomes de Lima now for Brazil. Charlie B. Good Z. This is another by Balu Darue, Chippendale Z mare. So good. Back round on themselves into these final 3 fences. .39 on the clock. That's a nice clear round. We were waiting to see where it would come from. Maybe good Z, they're going into 7th place with João Victor Castro. Good jumping. And that should see changing above them. But, okay. Kendra here, coming around towards the 2nd phase. Just catches that rail, which means it is a score of 4, 31.68 for Kendra Bincop there, and Cinnamon Pomex Z by Windows Costeveld out of a Canam mare for the Stefex stables, one that they both have owned and bred. This is the turn of Chris Christiansen's now for Belgium. Mare by Denzel van der Middelhoff out of a darker mare, Quinta van HD. Second phase we go. Belgian Warm Blood by the JW Stables. Boris Brandbanda and Joe Bosman by the Daniel van Hooydonk. challenge in terms of the time, but he is jumping a really nice round until he also just gets caught on the front rail at the penultimate fence. And there we have a final time of 34.19. It's a score of 4 for Quinta van HD. And Christensen. Well, this is the turn of Portugal now. Molly Hughes Bravo, HHS Orchidee, by Leroy out of a Louis Damer, out of the Bravo Hughes team, both owned and bred. Sire Leroy 10. Sire Jumping Stallion with Michael Hutchinson, the Irish rider, to 1m60. So the sire of 160 rides, HHS Los Angeles. And Tanya. First phase, now into the second phase. Back they come, keeping up a nice forward rhythm here as well. Molly fences away. Tiny little rub on the front rail, but round she comes to the final fence. There's a good round of jumping here. Oh no, last goes. She was really attacking the course. 32.05. It's the time would have gone into the top 5 for Molly had the fence not gone down, but little consolation after the last fence goes down there with HHS Hockaday, the 7-year-old man by Leroy. Moving on to our next to go, and Nick McAvoy. This is Thor to Wilgen Z. Gelding by Talon de la Pomme and the Balu Bet de Rouet Mare. To the second phase. Dam Alubet also down to 3 other horses jumping at 150 or above, including Hermione van der Heike, the 160 ride of Andrea Calabro, the Italian. Visual 4 there, Nick McAvoy, to Wilgen Z for Ireland. Plenty more for Ireland to come a little bit later in the today. To go will be a chance for Italy. We've seen several horses and riders already this morning. Matteo Riva now, Giuliana, and this mare by Harley is out of a Doulon mare. Harley VDL. Horse was ridden so successfully by Jessica Curtin. Has been the sire to some big jumpers like Dolores and Charlie Chaplin-S. Come on the 4 towards the last in the opening phase and make that 8 because the fence above the tray also goes down there for Matteriva, then for Italy. The mare by Harley, that was Juliana FEI WBFSH. Well, Michael Duffy next to go. Michael for Ireland, of course. This ride is Budweiser, the 7-year-old stallion by Berlin. Now the Matterhorn mare. First we've seen by Berlin today, of course, the 160 rider Gökhan Schroeder. Unfortunately, down goes the back rail into the combination for Michael Duffy. Not to be for the Irishman on this occasion. He finishes on that score of 4. Budweiser there and Michael. Chasing Fanny Tyson at the top of the order so far here this morning. Look back, you can see the disappointment on his face, understandably. This is the turn now. Germany's Catherine Eckermann, Zoe Blue, BTH. This mare by VDL. Zorocco Blue is out of a Coleman mare. VDL Zorocco Blue, the big jumpering 160 ride of Jevreeling. Numerous international wins, has been the sire of 170 jumper Eddie Blue and big money winners Glamour Girl and Elysium. The Dam is also a full sister to Zapria, and clear round the second, both 150 plus jumpers. Into the second phase here. Catherine Eckermann. Just shorten up a little bit coming to that parallel Wonderland and get the inside turn, and then gets a lovely jump over the last as well. It's a nice round, 31.63. It's a clear round into the top 5 for Catherine Eckermann there for Germany. Should be delighted with the way that 7-year-old has just jumped. The mare Zoe Blue BTH puts her up there on to that leaderboard. The mare that still leads is Chiara VDH, Sally Tyson's ride ahead of Ricardo O, Abdullah Mohamed Omari, and the Atletico FRH of Alexander Uckermann for Germany, the top 3. This is the turn now, France, and this will be Julian Gunning riding Crack Bell Z by Conair. Out of a Fortune Z mare. Dame Latoya, the third, who, as I say, was by Fortune Z. An impressive record herself, jumping up to 1 meter 55. Unfortunately, that fence though does go down. And some good wins riding with Gustavo da Silva, the Chilean rider, having a win in Dublin back in 2012. So Julian Gunning there, Crack Bell Z, in the first phase. Second phase. This will be the turn of Jenny Korogita now with Lanix. This is Norway. Agonix is by Agonix de Senor out of a numero uno mare. This is part of Team Philip Arts. Still clear coming to the combination. Still clear going into the second phase as well. Through the double nicely. Jenny Korogita here, and Laganix then with 2 to jump. Finishes with a clear round 35, 34, steady in terms of time, but it is clear. Drop them right the way down the order, but I mean, putting a clear round on the board is all important. 21 have done so. That makes 22. So Jenny goes clear. Now it's the turn of Olivia Philip Arts with another of the Team Philip Arts horses. This is Leaderbeat VDP by Toulon VDL out of a Harley VDL mare. So this mare is called Leaderbeat VDP for Olivia Philip Arts, who's having a busy day so far. Seen jump into the top, but he's in 12th now, jumped towards the top early on. Frustrating. Just tipped a little bit forward into the last fence, and unfortunately for Olivia Philip Arts, he's not going any further, and that second phase eludes him at the moment. So that was Leaderbeat VDP. Well, next up, Thibaut Spitz rides Qualifier Princess 55. Chance for Belgium here with this mare by Comme il faut. As we've seen today of Comme il faut. Super standing behind Bensky and the 14Z mare, we all know well. The down line the dam is 140 jumper herself, and by Thundervent Suterhover. Grand Dam, second dam. There's also down to Trinta van der Middelstedt, the 160 rider Guy Williams. So Domino, 160 ride of Jos Verlooy. Into phase 2. Quite a tricky fence to quite a few, just drifting away a little bit on the angles as they come round these corners. They're quite tight turns as they're pushing on for time in the second phase, but they pushing out the unaware, and unfortunately there it is, 2 fences going down for Kilo Spitz, and that was Quill Princess 55. From Belgium, next to go will be Germany. This is the turn of Frederik Tillman, riding Class Pourtour FRH. Dagos, de Badurué mare. Right. Strides down to the combination. Fence. Get into the second phase. Clear with 3 to jump, drifting around. Drops that upright towards the outside. We'll want to land short turn inside. Still clear. And clear over the last they are as well. 34.09 then. We'll be pleased with that. 15th in the order, Frederik Tillman then for Germany. Class Pourtour FRH. Achieved plenty haven't. That is a double clear. Done there with that Dagos side gelding. Meanwhile, Belgium once more, then Thibaut Philipparts. Part of a great Belgian dynasty of show jumpers. And there's another for the Philipparts team with their 7-year-old. This mare is Gift de Luns by Windows van Gusteveld. And by Canaan. To get them into the jump off. Well done there, because on we go for Thibaut Philipparts now with Gift de Luns. Lovely round of jumping, clear round of jumping. 35.88 is the final time. It's top 20 for Thibaut Dilleparts. He goes into 19th. So performing very, very well with a gift de Lins for Belgium. So from Belgium to Denmark, Karen Müller-Rode next up. There she is. I was just going to check if nothing had changed. Davos Ask Z. This is by Dakar VDL. Out of a dam by US. Dam herself actually is a 140 jumper, has been competed by Dutch rider Robert Vos. The bell in phase one as fences go down. So Callan then on 8 at the end of the opening phase for the Danish rider there with Davos Ask Z. Get back on the dam line with that to a dam called Prestana, the third dam. It's actually the 160 ride of Deo Duisa. Moving on, it's the turn of Japan now with Aiken Sato riding Kasalu PSOLD. This is Japan's rider with the stallion by Cascado out of Abalu de Ruemer. Red by Kistut Lewitz. Combination. Is a score of 4, so 4 at the last in the first phase. Well, we can see it down on that. By Cascalo. Great mare.
Propriété de Jérôme Yeni et Alexander Oatsea.
Virginie Fonlon now for Belgium, riding Quito de Mariposa. Second was seen today by Comé Faux. This is out of an Air Jordan Z mare. By Jeroen Goury and Alexander Oncia. Stallion goes next. Phase 2 awaits. Good jumping in the first phase here with this stallion. Three fences left to jump. Still clear with 2 to jump. She's gone quite nicely, not going to be fast enough to challenge the leader, but it is still a good round here Ginny Thonnen then over the last, and he is clear. 32.02 is where the clock stops there for Belgium. And Quito de Mariposa goes into the top 6. It's a smart round of jumping. It's going to take some Giada VDH, the Westphalia mare by Jacko Blue for Stel van der Haar leads the way. 28.35 is the leading time. Next to go will be Wim Binnix for Belgium, riding Constantino van Ravensnest. The stallion by Cornel Oblensky out of a Casal mare. Who has jumped to 160 with Gilles Thomas, the Belgian star, in fact. Kamiarama. Nations Cup final winning team in Barcelona last year with the dam for this stallion. Just flattened out slightly. Coming in on the 4 in that second phase, and 4 as well. They'll finish 31.27 is that final time. Drops down there for Wim.
31 seconds, 27, and finishing on 4
riding
Carlos and Jimmy Estonian sports.
So unfortunately, the second part of that double down in the second phase. The next to go will be for Estonia. This is Ermes Rag riding Verdict. By Carlos out of a Depatis mare. The sire Carlos, in fact, a 160 jumper. Hermes has been riding himself at top level. Verdi. Dam line. Gita is by Japetis. Nearly in the second half of this course, and on to the second phase we go now. In the double, scored out quite a few here. I think that has gone as well. It has indeed. So the score is suddenly 12 in the second phase for Ermes Rag, and Verdict there for Estonia. 31.75 is the time. The score of 12 faults. Ireland next, and Gemma Phelan riding here with Coragrej Jack Pro, gelding by Orestes out of an Erigal Flight mare, and bred by Bandon Powell. Okay, she's okay, she's landed on her feet, but unfortunately, exit stage left. I hope she's okay, because sometimes when you land on your feet like that, it can actually be a little bit nasty on landing, but So fortunately, it did look like she was able to walk away. Horse immediately caught as well by the grooms at the collecting ring, which is a shame to lose them so early in the course there with Jack Bro. Just remind you of the order while we wait for the restart.
If you want to exit the arena, you can exit it. You have to stay in the arena, you can stay. Just have a short moment of patience, of course, to get a look with our medical team. Priority to security for Jerry, of course.
Order at the moment, Sally Tyson leading on Giada VDH. Of Abdullah Mohamed Almari and Ricardo O. Third place Alexander Ruckerman and Dev Atletico FRH. There is just going to be a little bit of a pause for a moment, hopefully not too long. The team down there is taking the time that they quite rightly need to ensure that Gemma is all okay before she leaves the arena. The next horse is in and ready to go. Just putting a short hold on proceedings here. So that's how things stand in this 7-year-olds. Bringing you live action for the 7-year-olds today. Tomorrow will be the second of the prelim qualifiers for the 7-year-olds, and we'll also have the Size of the World, that amazing stallion jumping final. Then on Saturday we will bring you the consolation for the 7-year-olds, for those that are not able to get into the final, and the final of the Belgium Championship. And then on Sunday, it's finals day, the 5, the 6 and the 7-year-olds with us here in the Retina Z Arena. And we will, again, enjoy all three as the medals get given out at the end. So, beautiful setting here. It's 3 different arenas running, big indoor area as well for the auctions that will take place overnight, over each evening. There's a huge amount of the live action being brought to you here as well. We'll do what we can to keep you up to date with it all. So just a short hold, a short pause, take a breath, and we'll get going again in a minute or two when the judges are given the all clear.
So the medical team will shortly be exiting the arena. Zo, mensen we best aan Jim Vullen en Gauwsverder met LTE, PZN, actiecursus en Vlottengroep voor 78 aan Elisa Schiffer Duitsland, nummer 78 afzet.
Well, we now move on. As you can see, we're good to go. Anna Elster for now for Germany. Arctic JTZ. Well, to just keep things settled through the hold with action per Z side. Gelding and a block blue mare. Rolled that rail and down it goes. Now the combination bringing the score up to 8 as they come round to the final fence in this opening phase, which they jump and finish there on the 8 faults in phase 1 for Annalisa Schiffer there and Arctic JTZ. In a moment we're going to go to the next of the riders from Belgium. Tim Bruvet. Here riding quick touch JW Vanti Mullenhoff, the stallion by Canaan. Out of a Elvis Dabut mare. Magic touch and Mullenhoff. Jump to 1m30 herself, his full sister, 155 jumper, moneymaker Vanti Mullenhoff. So with fences in phase 1, Tim then and quick touch JW Vanti Mullenhoff on that score of 8. Some replays here. Combination for Belgium before we have another chance. From Germany now with Jordi Sander riding Canon Mant Hivet Z. Canaan is a diamant de Semeli mare. So far. Looking grey stallion. Gets a nice shape over the last in the first phase, and on we go into the second phase. Double. Does get the inside turn, just looking to make sure he shaves a few seconds off as he Hands over the last. It is 35.97 for scored in that second phase for Jody Sander there for Germany with Kahneman Hibet Z. That's a nice shot. Hendrik Jan Schittert next here with Lucifer. Steers Trading BV and Marion Schittert was gelding by Akarat Hero Z, out of a Darko mare. Hero Z, of course, the 160 jumper ridden by Belgian rider Peter Clemens. And that goes. Over the last to finish on the 4:29.39, sub 30 seconds is a reasonable time. Unfortunately, like so many others, has sadly picked up faults in there along the way, so unable to pick up that double clear. There's been a good number of double clears here so far today. We've had 25 of them in all. Across what we've seen so far, we've jumped 8 in this class. We'll move forward now to the next of the combinations, because it's Great Britain once more. This time with Georgia Tame. Ride is DSH Lucky Jr. by BBS McGregor. Mare. Here's McGregor, of course. Is that wonderful stallion we've seen so successful with Jack Ryan jumping in so many Nations Cups for Ireland. The home-bred stallion by Vidal Cardento ran the damn random chance. Jumping well here so far, gone into the second phase with Georgia. On the looks of its dad. Certainly jumps as well. 35.39, Georgia Tame. Sensible round, never really looked to push the horse outside of its rhythm and kept the balance all the way. Key to the clear, I'm sure. And the clear is exactly what they've got, top 20 for that partnership. Georgia Tame, DSH Lucky Jr. Gelding. Seamus. That's one for Great Britain. Next to go for Belgium, Astrid Rooms here with Quite Easy Van Paradis. This mare is by Talon de la Pomme out of a Maldito de Rev mare. Fortunately, third fence got too but there's 4 or 5, and when you think of those that have had it down, the likes of Christian Ullman and others that have just a sort of innocuous fence. It's all that sort of roll-back turn, isn't it? Just coming and turning the horses away from the in-gate. This fence is falling is enough to say no more. After phase 1 for Astrodrooms, there for Belgium with quite easy replays here before we start with this partnership. This is Emilio Bicocchi riding here with Excalibur. This stallion by Canaan out of a Eurostar mare. Bred by Cassini Giuseppe out of Marcello. Into phase 2, the Canaan side stallion. Set of fences, jumps the last. Where's the clock? It's under 30, isn't it? 29.10. Good, strong round of jumping there to move up into second place for Emilio Bicocchi, and the Italian looking very good indeed, really smooth as we've come to see from him over many years of jumping. But that with Excalibur, stallion now goes up into second place. The stallion there by Canaan, 29.10. Sammy Dyson still clear on Chiara BDH, time 28.5. Moves Abdullah Muhammad Omari in the Al Shira Stables Ricardo O down into third place. That is the third fence going down, because this on track now is the turn of Matthew Vignos riding Galliano de Blanc, 7-year-old stallion by Vagabond de la Pomme. Van Allegretto mare, the San Francisco stallion. And there's the bell that falls in phase 1 to say we stop for Matthew Vignos, the stallion there, Galliano de la Blanc. Next up, we'll have another chance for the Italians. We'll just have a look at some more replays here. Some of the highlights from that round from Matthew. To get into the second phase. Here's Andrea Banatti riding for Italy then with Lamkel ZETB. Gelding by H.H. Messenger out of a Checo Blue mare. It's also bred by Gesturidiz and Paul Chocomol. they also pick up faults in the first phase. The 8-fault score there for the Italians with that ride. Well, this is the turn now of John Steelers riding Didam Vantigskaphoff Z for the Netherlands with the gelding by Denzel van Mullenhoff out of a heartbreaker mare. Well, no, the last has gone in the first phase, so 4 scored for John Steels and Didam Vantigskaphoff Z. But not to be for that Zangijan registered gelding, Denzel van Mullenhoff, the sire there. Well, from the Dutch back to now for Ireland, because it's going to be the turn of Harry Allen next up, and Harry is riding here with the Camina della Garcia. This mare is by Canan, out of a Toulon mare owned by the Ballywater Stables. So full sister to Kashmir van Schuterhoff and Sissy van Schuterhoff, both 160 jumpers. Is also mum to Kokamuna della Garcia, 50 rider Philip Carey, the Irish rider. Well, we loop our way to the left and back towards this final fence. We are still clear, and we are quick as well for Harry Allen, 30.33. He nearly got under that 30-second marker, but either which way he's moved up into 5th place with a very tidy round of jumping there with the Ballywater Stables as Camina della Garcia for Ireland. So smart jumping could start to his campaign with that ride for the Irish. Talent of Jason Foley now, with the next to go being for Ireland once more. This gelding is Mr. Quayle Z, owned by the Castlefield Breeding Farm. This gelding by Masito van Helioff out of a For Pleasure mare. Sire Masito van Helioff by Elvis Duput, 160 ride of Bernardo Alves. Dam, as I mentioned, by For Pleasure. It's also full sister to Citadel de la Pomme STX, and also Ziki de Musa. So down to 160 ride. Only de Musa. Well, suddenly, how under pressure is our leader, because that young man is an absolute star. 29-28, he's jumped a brilliant round, he's got into fourth. Jason Foley, Mr. Curly Z, proving yet again how good he is with the young horses, and he's put himself right the way up there, and Ireland now very much come to play on that overall leaderboard, with two riders now inside the top six, two horses inside the top six. Mr. Qualifier head with Jason Foley going into fourth, and before that Harry Allen, Cumina de la Garcia going there into sixth. But it is still the Dutch that lead. Sonny Tyson, Chiara VDH next to go. It's going to be the turn of Great Britain's FEI Sutton. And FEI riding here. Cassia Z. For Eddie Guy Equestrian Limited. Cascadello, Crown Z mare. Well, the final fence goes down in the first phase, which is unfortunate because they were putting in a really strong showing. It's not to be. Not their day. So that was, of course, FEI Sutton and Cassia Z. Now from Great Britain to the to Denmark, we're going to Christian Sevensgaard, riding Tannenberg Driemokken, the stallion by Tangelo, out of a darker mare. The last feather. Little round, jumping well, pushing on into the second phase. Lovely round of jumping, really smart, 30.13, then really suddenly bringing together a whole collection of top-class rounds of jumping here, this little group. Christian now into sixth place there, and the Danish rider with Tannenberg Bribrocken going up the order with the Hanoverian stallion by Tangelo. So that was a smart round of jumping. Seen some really quality rounds in these past few. Next on the course is Sweden's Marcus Vestergren riding Leandro MDB, this gelding by Grand Slam, a horn mare. Phase one and pushing on into the this second phase with this ride. Owned by Jonas Lennon. Grand Slam side, Gelding coming back towards the final fence. Marcus Westergren also jumping clear as well, 38.23, a little bit slower, but still clear to push himself up into that lineup of double clears, so well done to him. And that stallion, Tannenberg, Drierocken, apologies, the name of the stallion, the gelding I should have said there, was Leandro MDB for Marcus Westergren. So they're still jumping the clear, and it goes into 30th. Back with us, Kendra. So we jumped a little earlier. Kendra Brinkop now with Korakas van den Oude Eik, the gelding by Jensen van Mullenhof. This is out of a Darko mare, Belgian breeding, part of the Stefek Stables team. So far for this stallion, say by Jensen, 70 ride, championship ride of Blue Seals. Comtesse and Woody Ake is also the down to 160 horses. Coupe de Chance, Jacques Bond. That is clear, and it's under 30 seconds, 29. He's going to go right the way up there into third. It's 1/100th of a second faster than Abdullah Mohamed Al-Mari and the Arshira's Liccardo O, so they drop to fourth. And the Stefek Stables now with their horse moving up the order and into the top three, as there is third place currently for Germany's Kendra Brinkop. We'll stay with Germany in a moment for the next to go. Because it'll be Oliver Berger riding Cassini. It's by Balou de Reveton. The gelding here, this 7-year-old, is out of a Cartine Z mare, owned by Carl Schroeder. Balou de Reveton. Charles, been so successful over the years. Through the double. Two fences to jump and still moving quite swiftly here. A little bit wide, needs to get that line back to the last, and that is another good strong round. 30.86. We're seeing some really good rounds of jumping. That top 10 is a constant shuffle at the moment. On the Berger now into the 10 on Cassini. The gelding by Balou de Reveton there, right, Schroeder. More before we take the second of the breaks in this class. Nearly halfway there. This is the turn of Bembic now. Riding here. No, it's not. This is a different combination. course, I will get confirmation because it was due to be Bendick, but it's now Paolo Adamano Ziradelli riding Lomo. Should have come in a little bit earlier, but I think shoe replaced. So here with this stallion next up. It's by Cristello the second. Finishes on 4 in phase 1 there for Paolo and Lomo. That's taken by Cristello the second, the Italian rider. So now we'll move into those 4 to run before the break. Now catch ourselves back up, just watching the replays here. Next to go, it is Bendick for Great Britain. I think If Ever's Girl by Abby Summers, bred by Harry Wall. By If Ever, the third out of an Arco, the third mare. This 7-year-old mare then on course now. Sire, If Ever the third, also known as Silver Wave. 45 ride of Great Britain's John Crippen. A stallion, but that is a rail going down for If Ever's Girl. To be on that occasion for Bendick, with Abby Summers as If Ever's Girl. To Belgium for the next, just catch the replays here of Bendick's round. So here is the turn of Belgium, Jeroen Appelen now with Gently Z. Gentleman out of a numero uno mare. This horse is Sire, First Gentleman. The 160 ride of Sam Poulier's rider. The dam, in fact, as well as full sister. 45 ride, Natasha N. So on 4 in phase 1, as the bell sounds for Jeroen Appelen there to finish with Gently Z.
Finishing at 4:53 seconds, 92. We gaan verder met nummer 99, de voorlaatste voor de tweede pauze. Niels Francis, die komt op
2 to go before we take a little pause in proceedings. To jump. Third, 4 parts of this class. It's Niels Brunsseels now. This is Diamond Quality Z. This is by Diamanta Savelli out of a Konrad Oblensky mare.
National champion of the 7-year-olds in the arena,
this was also mum to 3 150 plus jumpers, Opium Quality, Quality, also Quality Z. Through the first phase of jumping, now into the second phase of jumping. And we come to the right to this upright. It's one reversed. 2 fences left. So a little bit steadier than we've seen from 1 or 2, and in the time will reflect that. 35.14 for Neil Brunsfield, but it is a clear round. It does go double clear over this 2-phase course, 23rd in the standings for Diamond Quality Z. Take that short pause. It's going to be one for the Netherlands in a moment. Just see the replay combination here for Niels and Diamond Quality Z. Here's for the Netherlands, Peter Kiernan now with Lambrusco. The stallion by Entertainer is out of a Lux Z mare. Entertainer, that 160 jumper by Ireland's Jenny Rankin. The stallion, brother to Bodolina, the 160 ride of Jennifer Gates. That is the fence in phase 1 for Peter and Lambrusco. There's been plenty of changes on the leaderboard in that second part of the class, with the exception of Sally Tyson, who still leads on Chiara VD8, the Westphalian mare by Jaco Blue out in front. Emilio Bicocchi now second for Italy on Excalibur, and in third at the moment, we've got there with Quercus Van den Uriek. And it's Abdullah Mohamed Omari, Ricardo O, Jason Foley, Mr. Query Z, and Alexander Ruckman, and the Atletico FRH. That is the current top 6. We start again in 15 minutes' time. The third of the sections of this 7th round. Back from Zankershire.
deze prijs supergoedzaamheden. Wegens de kwalificatiewedstrijd voor de 7-jarige fase. Tot nu toe zandijsafleiding en videopiconie op 2. Het gaat de prijs voor de podiumplaatsen. 28 heeft de vertrokken reis. 5 minutes to go before we resume. The third part of this competition presented by Supergoedzaamheden, the first qualifier for the almost age of 7 years. Dus wordt het gedeelte hier op de kantine zet en get ready for the third part of these signal horses.
Welcome back, everybody, and welcome if you're just joining us, because we are live with you throughout the course of this, the FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championships for Young Horses for 2023. We are live with you in Zangerscheid here in Belgium, and this is the first day of the Young Horses, the 7-year-olds is our focus here in the Retina Z Arena. We have jumped 100 so far of the 205 that are due to come forward. And Sane Tyson and Chiara VDH has certainly set the standard. 28.35 is 2 phase. That was a time with the clear in the second phase. On the Chaco Blue side, mare Chiara VDH. That is the leading round at the moment. Next to go, we are set to get back underway with Germany's Torgeiper and Catwalk. This mare by Comme il faut. The great Comme il faut, and out of a Calido mare. And down, in fact, this is out of, it's called Bagita. That dam is also full sister to 45 rider Richard Fellers, Balboa SH, and also for jump 7, the 155 ride, and Catch Me, the 160 ride. Left-handed to the last, oh no, last in the opening phase, but been last on this round. For Keeper and Catwalk, unfortunately, as that fence does go down, so not to be today. It is not to be for the German rider there, but another for Germany now with Philipp Rupping riding here with Casanina PS. And bred by Gestet Luitz. This mare by Casquillo. Chaco Blue mare. Salanko by Casalask. Phase, and that they are. On we go. Roundly come from the double back. These final 3 fences, 1 in reverse. Is also number 12, then across the ground over the parallel. Tidy little round here. Quite as fast as the leading pack, but still a good strong round of jumping there. 32.12 from Philipp Rupping and Casanina PS, so they go into 13th place as it currently stands. Constructive round of jumping there just outside of the top 10. Sane Tyson, Amelia Bikocki, Kendra Brinkop, Abdullah Mohamed Almari, Jason Foley, Alexander Uckerman, your current top 6. This is the turn now of Tobias Myers, second ride for him. This is Conductro. This by Corneta Blensky out of an Indoctro mare. So, stallion on course now. second phase safely for Germany's Tobias Meyer. Really competitive round here as well. Another just over the 30-second mark. He got away with a little tap at the last, but he got away with it. 33.63, jumps it clear. He'll go into the top 20 for Tobias Meyer there. Conductor into 19th place as it currently stands. But good jumping from that partnership. Now officially the other side of halfway. Charles Barron now riding Vision of Picobello Z, the partnership next up riding for France. Stallion by Vagabond de la Pomme. Jumper for Nicolas Delmotte. That was by the great Liga de Suite. And out of a pleasure mare, the dam line. As I say, the dam star is in Doctro. Dam line, though, also goes back to Balibet de Rouet. Sister, this dam who herself jumped to 135, is full sister to Gwendoline, who was a 160 ride. So, Fresha and Inicio VDL, 145 jumpers. Four with that late fence going down in the second phase, so it isn't to be for the double clear. 35.18 Charles Barron there for France with Vision of Picobello Z. Replays. Moving forward to William Whitaker for Great Britain now with this ride, the Stallion owned by Neil Fidz. Cingelo van der Soeterhove out of an Indoctro mare. Cingelo, of course, was the great ride of Rolf Brill, the Dutch rider, been sire to the likes of Tobago Z, Barry Lou, Bitang. Stallion rides the dam called Fantasia. Actually, just had the back rail off going into the combination, so after this next fence the bell sounds for that combination of Lancaster and William Whitaker, sadly for them. So, score of 4 in phase 1. Disappointing for those two. That combination in this opening phase. Moving across to a partnership that ride for Spain, Carlos Bosch Carabrien now. There here was by Jaguar and Bergahova out of a Canan mare. Jolly has a really impressive dam called a Dina DS. To say she's like Kanan. Dina, who jumped 160 herself with Christophe Varun, Belgian rider. Phase, but so second part down in the double. They finish on 8 in that second phase, so it isn't to be today for Spain at the moment. Carlos and Jolie and the Berger holder there finishing on a score of 8 in phase number 2. Still at the top of the order remains unchanged with Senna Tyson, Emilia Beccocchi and Kendall Rincon. Phase here. Next up is Cuca van Guldenz. It's ridden by Italian rider Roberto Brevettilli. It's by Conado out of a Heartbreaker mare. Sire Conado, 160 rider Christian Allman, by Konrad Oblensky. Oh dear, that's not a fence that's gone at all, really. All class. It's the opening fence in that second phase. You can certainly see out the back as well how much busier the venue getting today here in the forest. A nice shot to the last. What a shame for that first part of the second phase. Going down, unfortunately, there. So it is not to be there for Roberto Brevettilli then, and Cuca van Guldenz. Replay. On we go to Harry Wall as the next up. Great Britain's turn. By Harry, this 7-year-old stallion is Pink Panther, bred by Karen Nickel. This is by Babalu, or Nabalu, I should say, WZ, out of a Spartacus TN mare. WZ is by Numero Uno. Fences now. Just want to get into the second phase here for Harry. Gets away with a little rub and on he goes. Try and chase the clock down, but he is looking to jump to clear. And clear he has jumped, so well done, 39.36. It's relatively steady but it is clear 37th in the order who will go. Harry Wall, Pink Panther, seems happy enough with that, does Harry? Great stuff from him to be able to ensure that he has the clear round that he was looking for. Well, next to go, it is the turn of Michael Pender. Mikey here with HHS Cyprus, part of Marion Hughes' breeding program, the Bravo Hughes team. This stallion by Cornel Oblensky, Colorado mare. Dan is also mum to HHS Cornetta, the 150 ride that Michael has jumped very successfully. Down herself, actually, HHS Sakurada has jumped at 150 in her own right. Very successful jumping mare with Miguel Bravo. Unfortunately, down it goes in the second phase on that twist back. Good, wasn't it? 29.12. He would have gone into third had that fence not fallen. But look at the difference it makes. With one fence down, he drops into 38th place. So, such a shame. Mikey Pender there, as he finishes on that score of 4 for Ireland. Schneider's now. For the Netherlands as the next up. Quick Star van Vlaslahova. Sparks Staccato Gold out of a Clinton mare. Combination. There he goes. A good balance of where the fences have fallen in this, but doesn't help the riders that have put the points down. That, sadly for them, is fence falling out of the combination. Zoe then going out in the first phase. The arena. And now the turn of Italy's Andrea Caselli riding this horse, which is Imperatore del Santo by Chapman out of an Accord mare. down. He's left the pole ajar, hanging from one side. And he's got deep to the last, and he's clipped the back rail there as well, just sadly getting it wrong towards the end of the track to finish on the 8 there, Andrea Cassieri. So, not as it is set for that particular Italian, although some Italians have had some good rounds today, including Emilia Bacocchi, who sits in second place at the moment. Peter Clemens next to join us. He rides here with Smolensky van der Gestel Z by Sir Oblonsky Z. Sameli Mare. This mare, full sister to the 150 jumping stallion Hans van het Stiestel. Peter Clemens also finding his way onto 4 in the combination. Not to be for Belgium. Look at the replay, just getting tough and over. Fence there was the combination. We're not seeing fences that go down. Just using a nose net today, just to get going here is Italy's Angelica Cassassini riding Lewandowski. Gelding by Grandorado TN out of an up-to-date mare. This 7-year-old gelding next on to the course here in the 7-year-old prelim qualifier. That was Angelica there, and Lewandowski finishing on 4 in phase. The gelding by Grandorado TN next. We'll move to in just a moment. Ben Clark to join us now, riding here for Great Britain with his mare owned by Kim Clark. This is Ia Presley CJS by Cicero Z Van Pamel. The Lancelot mare called Presley. There's also the dam for 160 Iroquois. Already coming down towards the combination. Fences falling. And there's the bell to sadly end the round at the end of the open phase for Ben Clark and Ia Presley CJS. So far, nothing changing, still the order remains the same. Here though so far today. Two really lovely horses just have an unfortunate fence down. That's the way the game works. Next to go, it's going to be Gwenol Le Guin riding Galina de Kerglen. Is by Minders van der Kosterveld, otherwise known as Cornetta Blensky. And this is out of a Cassini mare. Cara de Kerglen is full sister to 155 ride Vasco de Kerglen. A really strong dam line, the Grand Dam. Charles de Kerglen was a 55 ride of Philippe Lioni, French rider, successful. Some very big shows. So good horses at 145, 155. Still jumping nicely here. Very good round at the moment from this partnership for France. Good round of jumping, really good round of jumping there, 31.23. As we've seen since the restart in this third part, just misses out on the top 10 slot. So nevertheless, really strong competitive round of jumping there. He'll be very, very pleased. Will Gwenol Le Guin there and the Galina de Kerglen for France. This is the turn of Dutch rider now, Regina Lewin, riding here with Lavona HBC. Willet HBC out of an Alicante mare, this Dutch Warmblood. That is owned by HBC Stel BV, some breeders as well. Well, the last doubles a score in the opening phase for Regina, so she finishes on a score of 8 with Lavona HBC. Replays as we look here at the 7-year-old preliminary qualifier. Points awarded in this qualifier and points awarded in the qualifier tomorrow. It's the culmination of points that will either get you through to the grand final on Sunday or put you into the consolation here on Saturday. The ride now is Belgium's Steve Lefebvre, riding here with Carrasco van Platan. The Terra de la Pomme out of an Abad de Rebmer, Belgium Warmblood. This gelding is owned by Steve Lefebvre. Rides, as you can see. Okay, getting themselves in a bit of a tangle at the last in that opening phase of jumping, unfortunately for them. I think everybody looks to be absolutely fine, just rebuilding the fence so that they can approach again. for the restart. Course reset and re-readied. Go back and jump the first to call it quits. So that was Steve Lefebvre there for Belgium, riding Quaratsko van Platan. Their day retiring after that problem. Which means we will move on to our next to go. There's the bell who started things off with Patrick Mayer riding Canstarco. Lirano out of a Canstarco mare. This was Stefania Gelding. Next. Stop at the second. Roche can come around and have another go. This by, as I say, Lirano. The Tobias Mayer, that was by Landos. The bell with phase one over and done with there for that combination for Patrick Mayer and the start go. Jumping and for 24 first phase. Next to go, Benfield's Victory. It's Great Britain's Serena Kulloch now with the gelding of her own, bred by Darren Ward, by Billy Congo. Of course, that was the big jumping stallion of William Funnels that took him to Team Gold at the Europeans in 2013 and has been the sire of so many successful top-line horses within the Billy Stud breeding program, like Billy Buckingham, Billy Gilder, Billy Onslow, all going on to 160. This is out of a mare called Poldary's Tutti Frutti. Poldary's Tutti Frutti by Poldary's Romeo. Final two fences, she's still clear, although she's just taking it quite steady in terms of that clock. But she gets the clear round, and 34.25 on the clock. We'll see Serena Kulloch there go into the top 30 in this class with Benfield's Victory from Great Britain. Some good jumping from that partnership with the gelding there by Billy Congo. Jumping still to come in this second half of the class. Next on to the course will be Belgium and Peter Lehane now with Charisma van der Rustoka. This is another by Comme Il Faut out of a Diamante Semeli mare. Warm blood this gelding owned by Mark Gluskens. Of top level relations. And full sister to horse pleasure Radushaka. So mum to l'esprit hero. Faults in phase 1, meaning no phase 2, sadly, for the partnership there for Belgium. Belgium to France now with Christian Yamin riding here with this horse. It is de la Banquier by Cornel Blensky out of a Quick Star mare. So Gelding then next up. Snappy round in the first phase, now pushing on, needs quick in the second phase. Just ran out of room coming in, got deep, and it all went wrong. What a shame, just a little bit too much pace. Ran out of room in front of the double. Total of 12 after that problem at the double where they got themselves really into a bit of a muddle, as we saw. Defence down to follow as well. So that was France's Christian Yanin and Gio. Going to go to another of the combinations that ride for Ireland. Seamus Hughes Kennedy next up. Ferro, by Claire Hughes, bred by Ronnie Hollinger, by Criva Ferro, out of a Mount Diamond flag mare, Irish sports horse then. Criva Ferro, who's been the sire of the likes of 5-star event horse Kinnabaron, jumpers, Annabelle Cruz and Clark's Ferro. Into the second phase they head. Double, turns back to the right, looping line, good solid rounder jumping at the moment, got a lovely shot there, turns up tight, coming back to the last as well. Ireland in with a good chance of another strong round here, and it could well be 30.95, it is indeed. So that time goes just outside the top 10 for Seamus, and his ride, that was Ferro. Some good rounds from the Irish riders. Jason Foley sitting in 5th, Harry Allen in 8th, and then that round from Seamus Kennedy going into 7th place. That's Pascal here, next to go. This back with Belgium. Qualifier de Mus now. This man's down, Chantilly de Musset is the sister. 45, right, Donatella de la Pomme. Bell at the end of the opening phase again, fence falls and no chance of getting into the jump off section. It's Qualifier for Belgium with Pascal here. Great Britain again, Leo Lamb next, here with Gmail. Trading in the Caravan stable, the owner now, Karen Nickel, this bike on Rablensky. A Diamante Semelime Dane Z. Z, the dam who was out of a dam called Meatloaf, who jumped up to 1.50 m. Saudi rider Kamal Abdullah Adam and went on as the mare to 160 ride Pipilo of Ludian van der Schaan amongst other top horses. At the moment, and keeping up a really nice forward rhythm as well. Coming back into the final fence, really strong round at the moment here for the young man for Great Britain, Leo Lamb and Gmail going just shy of the top 10. They go 12th for the British riders. Leo Lamb, Karen Nichols, Gmail showing a lot of quality there to get themselves up into 12th place at the moment. So far we've jumped, what have we done, 124 of the 205. Gianni Goravani now at a part Z. Fence has gone down. Per Z, out of an Escal Z map. Action Per Z, the sire, 160 jumping sire, ridden by Judy and Mercroix. Fence 3 going down, no chance of a trip into the second round. That partnership for back to the replays here. Did well to get themselves out of trouble in the final part of that combination. This is Michael Hughes now with the Quality Studs, Queen Quality, bred by the Quality Stud and owned by them alongside the Stefan Stables. This mare is by Dunal, Belgian Warblood, out of a Crawford mare called Bit of Quality. Dam of Cassini. It's a great ride. Into the second phase here for Michael Hughes. Jump to the last, jumps it clear as well. Stefek Stables there. And the quality stud, Michael Hughes, Queen Quality. The mare by too long going safely round. That clear round adding to the evergreen list of double clears. It's a big class. This time 35, 54. Goes down to 34th place. The 42 double clear. Johan Klein Zivelink now, riding here with Livy Rema. That's mare by Quickly de Kaiser out of a Kojak mare. First two. Livy Rema. By Quickly de Kaiser. It's a pretty ride of Albert Cravier's Udaz. Rider. Combination has outdone them. Stopping at the end of the first phase for Johan Klein Severink for the Netherlands. Just unfortunately not their day. Belgium. Emily Everard now riding here with Candide Chavannes, the mare by Cicero Z. A sprite mare. Mare herself a jumper. The Goldinka, or Goldinka. That last going as well brings the score up to 8 in that opening phase for that partnership there of Belgium with Emily Everard and Candide Chavannes. Look at the replays while the next one loads in, ready to go. Here they are in Cecil Hoekstra now. Here with the VDL studs, VDL Legodomus PP. Clinton mare. jumping here for Hessel-Höxtra. With the fence going down later on in the first phase, which is a shame. That partnership. Dynamis PP jumping 150. This is just one class on one day. Through to Grand Prix level. Now this will be the turn of Renia Dindane, riding then with Diabolique TMS by Diamante Simili out of Toulon-Mer. To the second phase, yes we are, and on we go here now with Rania. Lovely round and well supported as well. 33.49, they get the double clear. So as you can see, that will shuffle them into the pack there. Checking where exactly that did put them into at the moment. Went into 20th place there. Now this is the turn of our next on course, Jens Niels, riding here with Cool More Hero. It's by Casal, numero uno Mare. Equine Finesse. Also looking strong at the moment. They've put in a really consummate performance in the opening phase. Now they move on into the second phase. We can see straight away not looking to try and over-rush, more about position and placing, steadying the pace down to be able to run short and be able to make a nice, comfortable supporting turn. Well, they'll all be very happy with that round from Jens, because he's just gone into 15th place. 31.79 is the time there for Cool More Hero, the Southside Stallion. Belgium in a really strong round. Belgium is where we'll display for the next to go as well. So after that round from Jens Niels, we're going to have our next round, De Greve riding Qualifier d'Or. Masita van Helioff, Fika de Mussemer. Belgian warm blood, owned and bred by Raymond and Greve. That they got a little deep, jumped a bit high, didn't necessarily get the width they wanted, but still cleared that back rail. They're jumping a height, by the way, today of 1.40 meters in the opening phase of this two-phase competition. Certainly needed a little bit of luck. 37.62, but in sport you always have to have a little bit of luck. It's steady and clear, 42nd in the order. But clear they are. Ruben de Greve there and Qualifier duo. So well done to them as they are on that list of double clear rounds. We'll be very happy with the way that ultimately went, but as I say, just occasionally it's got to be on your side. Caroline now. This Caroline Divos-Boz riding Action with Me DVZ by Action per Z out of a Cicero Z Van Panel mare. Homebred at the Devos stables. Dam called Just Me D, who, as I say, was by Cicero Z Van Panel. Just Me D was a 160 ride of Peter de Vos. The combination now, 16 can be out at the end of the first phase, sadly. Dropping in time for a combined total of 30 for Caroline, and that was Action Me DVZ. Next to go is Alice. It's going to be Italy next, with the next to the 7-year-olds. Another one we'll see in a moment by Jensen van Mullenhof, Belgian warm blood. Then out of a De Piero mare. This mare is Qualifier Decepton and Alice Lazzarini. Sadly. There's early 4 that are going to count all the way to the finish, although they've had the last as well, so suddenly becomes 8. Partnership there, Lazzarini and Qualifier Decepton. From one combination for Italy, the next combination for Ireland, Jason Foley returns. Jason, who sits in 5th place on Mr. Querly Z, the gelding that he rode a little earlier. Now riding Luna Leva for the A-Class Sport Horse team by Grandorado TN NOP. And this is out of a Dermis mare. Grandorado TN, the big jumping ride, championship ride of Willem Greve. In the top of the order here, Jason Foley. Sadly, with the final part of the combination going down, it is not to be. He can't get into that second phase with that second ride for Jason there for Ireland. Ireland with other chances to come and a good run of horses and riders up there at the moment. Jason being the best placed of the Irish riders on Mr. Querly Z, sitting in 5th place. Above him, you have the UAE's Abdullah Mohamed Amari and Ricardo O, Germany's Campbell Brinkhoff and Quercus van de Oreik, Italy's Emilia Bicocchi sitting in 2nd on a Scalaberg. Still leading, as she has done now for quite some while, is Sammy Dyson and the Chaco Blue side mare Chiara VDH. Let's go back to have a little look at the scene of the crime. This is the turn of Mark Bettinger again now, riding Lex by Cornet's Diamond S10. There's obviously a problem at the fence, and he was heading towards the first, and actually they used the rapid repeating ringing of the bell to stop him jumping it. So just waiting, a small delay out there while we have the repairs done. Broken. Get going again. Efficient, very quick, and up on with a replacement block. So next up is going to be the turn of, in fact, Matthias now. Matthias Ferreira Gomez Carrera riding Garal in Prince by Canan and Cielo Mare. Saffronte breeding here. Brazil. Here into the second phase, as we can see here for the Brazilian combination. One more fence to go. Let's put in a really nice round of jumping here. This is good. This was very good. Where's he going to be in terms of the time? We will see. 30.71. is indeed into the top 10, and I take it all back because that wasn't the Mark Bettinger. She's there with it is Mark there with Lex, the iconic style SM. So Mark Bettinger now into the top 10 as well. Next to go, this is Paolo Adamo Zervelli for Italy. SM Moses CH, Spinalcito Van Het Helihoff. Get to the final fence in that second phase, 31.66. It's Paolo Adamo Zervelli and SM Moses CH. Looking out for them in terms of trying to get themselves onto those top spots. Still held some very, very good horses. Patrick Boll now, Germany. Stallion. Zero Correcte OLD. Well, four in that first phase. Unfortunately, it is Patrick Boll that stops, and that is Zero Correcte OLD there. To see if anyone else can challenge the top of the order here. How Victor Castro, Aguirre Gomes de Lima now riding here with Isandra SC. This is Brazil once more. The mare by Sandra Boy out of a Conair mare. Finishes on faults in phase one, unfortunately there for Joao Victor Castro with Sandra SC. The faults in the first phase, plenty that have got into the second phase, plenty that have jumped double clear. From Brazil we will move to Belgium once again. people beginning to arrive here at the venue. It's getting busy out there around the seats. The ride now for Chris Christiansen's Hero Z by Cassandra Rapirustovka. Z out of an Alexander Senior. They got awfully close to getting into the second phase, but down goes the final fence in the first phase. Chris Christiansen's and Kachua finishing on 4 in phase 1. Beginning for that mare by Cassandra Rapirustovka. Austria next, Alexander Reich riding Galadrimin PPZ by George Z. Mare, this is by Diamante Saveri, sorry, out of a Diamante Saveri mare.
PPZ, 142.
So good in the opening phase. Drop this to go straight into phase 2, which they've done, and on they go. That's the inside line back to the double. Quality now, back they come. The twists and turns of the final 3 fences. Sadly, the front rail falls off the second from home, as does the back rail off the last as well, so they finish on a total of 8. There was Alexander Reich riding Galadrimin PPZ then for Austria. 8 more before we take the final break of the class. Hendrik Janschutter next up for the Netherlands. Energy VZ. American Toulon mare. Phase 2, where we go for Hendrik Janschutter. Can he put in a strong round here to try and put himself somewhere maybe up into the top 20? Be a strong achievement, higher still if he can, but no, back rail rolls away yet again for another on that double. Four is
We nu verder naar Williams voor iemand en Gallardo zet, want die ook in team goud, maar wil het Europese kampioenschap door de Riders.
Wait to see if that's corrected.
Gallardo zet van George zet en dat nu gecombineerd met Gallardo zet.
Meanwhile, we move on to Reese Williams now with Gallardo Z by George Z. Two in a row by George Z. Sorry, 2 out of the last 3 by George Z. This though is out of a Cantorano Z mare, the young Irish rider. Owned by Sharon Fitzpatrick, run by Rolf Hollenbeck. Should the double have had any trouble here. The round really strong, folding more and more positively here for this gelding. Reese Williams' ride, Gallardo Z, runs over the last 31.47, so that will see him go to the top 15. Reese Williams jumping.
By Sharon Fitzpatrick, read by Hollenbeck, Reese Williams. Ook naar de België als 57 per 1 de eerste kwalificatie in de prijsstoelijn. Girl Queen du Florissantos van Nicolas Suyer.
Also, just to confirm that score, as we perhaps noticed in the actually down, so out for second place. The next to go, Julien Gonin will ride for France, Girl Queen du Forens, and this mare by Liga de Suisse is out of the team mare. First phase, so that is sadly Immediate Bukowski gets the ring cup 1, 2, 3. Mari sitting there in 4th, Jason Foley in 5th at the moment, and 6th place is Alexander Kuderman. As it stands now on the course is Jenny Trøskereter here for Norway. We have Qualifier ST Hermel. Van der Paderborn away Lagras, the ST Hermel. It's Belgian Warmblood under the Team Set Apart's lineup. To get into that second phase with the no luck. The mare unfortunately having that final fence down. in that first phase. A few Jenny there, one of them now with quite a voice. Takes us up to the break. There'll be 3 for Belgium and 1 for Japan in the lineup. See in a moment with the Philippines team though. Before the break. The Olivia Philippines. With this mare. Also by Ironman van der Paddenborg. This though is out of a heartbreaker man. Through the combination now round towards the final fence here for Olivia. Oh dear, what a shame. That fence goes in the second phase, drags away the third from home. Did the last go? It did go as well. They gave that a bit of a rattle. And down it falls for Juana Van Clushoot and Olivia Philippaz. Not quite going to plan at the moment for the Philippines team, but still time on their side.
Nog 3 te gaan, dan zeggen we dat we al een korte pauze hier voor de Er is Cascaratis van de Guldenapel in combinatie met Tim Plouvé voor de Belgische rietkleuren met Cascaratis van Aska Z en Tanner. Een voorproduct uit de stal van de Sint-Thijs.
So now of Tim Plouvé running the Oscar contest. Little girl at the 5th. It is that partnership will be coming in the first phase. So that was the Tim Plouvé, and that was his ride, the Japan and Belgium. Just about the replays here from Tim before we see the second ride from Nicola Santo for Japan. Another ride, this time with the stallion by messenger. It is Megana's PS. So the Cargo Z mare. in through the middle and out over the last part as well. Just this final fence before the second phase. Shame, again, final fence has caught plenty in this class, and that just picks up another 4 at the final fence in the second phase. I can see there, and again, that's PS finishing all that.
Laatste in het derde gedeelte, dat is Cosito. Cosito van de Koek heeft de buurt van Cosito van het Hello. En voor Leisure.
More to take us into the break. It's the Thibaut Philippats now. They're scouting Cosito van Korekok. Van Het taking off out of Pleasure Man. Belgian Warm Blood next up then. And Belgian rider in the saddle here. Final 3 fences and jumping a really smooth flowing round at the moment. Thibaut Philippats. Unfortunately, speak too soon because Dagger's the back rally, just unable to clear that back rail, and it finishes on the 4. 35.86 is the time of the clock for Thibaut Philippats. Quassoto, Van Het, Koekkoek. That means we have now jumped 150 on the 205. So at the moment, still leading Sally Tyson with Chiara BD8 from Emilia Bacocchi and Schallenberg, and then Kenneth Glissebrinkop and Queppeth Van Oederik. So that is your 1, 2, 3. We still have 55 to jump, and we will come back with that in 20 minutes time. 20 minutes.
FEI WBFSH Jumping World Breeding Championships.
Welcome back, everybody. We are live with you here at the World Young Horse Championships in Zangerscheid in Belgium. It is the preliminary round of the 7-year-olds that we've been watching throughout the course of this morning. The opening day of the young horses. And so far, of the 150 that have jumped, we have Sally Dyson still leading. 28.35 clear in the second phase on her mare, Chiara VDH. At Excalibur, and Kendra Brinkhoff and Quercus are 1, 2, 3. Now it's certainly buzzing out there. The hospitality has filled up. There is an awful lot of people around the showground, and we're enjoying it all. 55 still to come forward to take us through to the 205 that were due to start in the opening prelim round for the 7s. Of course, 5 and 6-year-olds taking place in the additional arenas around this magnificent showground here in Larnaken. And Bas Morrings will get us back underway, the Dutch rider with Leicester, the Stallion by Glenfiddich VDL. And this is out of a mare by Mama, the mare Leicester. It's a full sister to Twister, who was a 160 jumper. And actually this mare also is the dam of Faster, the 160 rider, Lily Keenan, and several other top jumping horses as well. So, great way to start things off. Mary Louise Morrings, I think they've just had that fenced out, they have, yes, in the opening phase, sadly. Combination, and then it takes them left-handed back to what is the final fence in phase 1, where they will hear the bell. There it sounds, not able to get in to that second phase. Plays for the Dutchman, Bas Morrings. Plenty more chances still to come for the Netherlands. Next to go, those for Belgium. Anthony Wellens rides Quipu SW. Gelding by Mosito Van Het Helihoff is out of a Solitaire mare. Belgian warm blood, owned and bred by Serge Wellens. Wants to put the sire, the ride of Caroline de Brabander. 60 horse. The sire of successful jumping rides such as Libes de Mus, Mosito Van Het Helihoff. Also has been very successful down to Casper Van Het Helihoff, who is the 160 rider McLean Ward. So Mosito Van Het Helihoff, the 160 ride of Bernardo Alves. Second phase, double now, right-handed, 3 to go. Clear for Anthony Wellens at the moment. Now just one final fence to jump, which they do so relatively steady, 33.87 on the clock. It's still a nice solid round just into the top 30. With Quipu SW there for Belgium. Finish round on that one from Anthony Wellens. Started their campaign off very, very well. Well, we look now to Germany's Patrick Stüllemeyer. Next up with Blue PS OLD. Cornet Colbert out of a Jacko Blue mare. Cornet Colbert was jumped to 150 with Ben Wuscher by Conor Oblensky. The dam is It's called Chasilia, Chaco Blue. Through the gears now in this second phase, 3 to go. Turn, right-handed roll all the way around to penultimate fence, then you swing left-handed into the last. Lovely stride to that as well. So where's the clock? It's good. 29.80 is fast as well. That'll see them into the top 10. 7th place for Patrick Schönmeier. Blue PSOLD with a very classy round of jumping there for the German rider. So they'll be delighted. Super round. It's just so smooth all the way from start to finish. So well done there, Germany. Now with another rider up, that's what, 3 in the top 10 now. So that's very, very strong riding. Next to go, it's Belgium again. In fact, the next 4 all from Belgium. Could go further than that. So there are 6 of the next 8 from Belgium. Now this is Frederick Vennick riding here with Qualifier L, stallion by Corian van TNL out of a Dulon mare. Corridon is being ridden by Frederick Vennick. It's jumped to 40 is sire of Cadiz Z as well. The Dam, in fact, is full sister to the 150 rider Jet Air, 150 ride Jet Air. This is 2 offspring jumping already with Frederick at 1 meter 45 and above. Bell, fences down in phase 1 and no further do they go. That is it for them. It was Belgium's Frederick Vennick and Qualifier L. Nation just coming on replay. Going down. To go will be Belgium again. Pascal van Letham riding here with Calopi du Saint-Chien. You get a sweep. Jumping star of Philippe Lejeune. Championship up. Responsible for so many top horses since then. This is out of a Ugaro seat mare. Also with faults in phase 1, hearing the bell for Belgium there was Calopi du Saint-Chien and that was Pascal van Letham. Jens van der Broek next up with Cotero Z. That's gelding by quickly de Kaiser. Permission on a Z man. Dam, also mum to Bellino Z, which is a 160 ride of Italian rider Carla Kimale. Alongside that, two other 145 jumping horses. Coming through combination safe, or not quite so safely. Final part of that going down. And down goes the fence for the bell to sound as well. Then Jens van der Broek and Piero Z. This will be the turn of another for Belgium now. Back with us is Virginie Thornen riding Scala de Pederox Z. It's mare by Silver to de Vitran out of a Crown Z mare. Around at the moment, she's still getting clear. She comes back, jumps the water tray now into the second phase. Oh, that's unfortunate. The last fence gets to the wet clear round, otherwise it had all gone right until that point for Virginie Thornen mare and Scala de Pederox Z. Face, understandable. Next, we look at the replays, and then we're going to look to Germany. Sally Tyson, though, for the Netherlands, still leading. Italy second, Germany third, UAE in fourth with Abdullah Mohamed Almari. Willis Island, Jason Foley in fifth. Germany's Alexander Luckman sitting in sixth. Project Tilleman now. This is Cadillac. Chin Chin Map. Bred by Christoph Lund and by Holger Bock. So far, mostly done through the combination. And we go on into the second phase. Through the double, now three to jump, round we come. Keeping a nice rhythm to this. As we move over the upright. Turn now back into the last fence and jumps that final parallel to finish in a total of 30.53. So a successful round of jumping there to go to the top 10 for Frederick Tilleman for Germany with Cadillac. The Canaan side gelding in a quality round of jumping there. Now another for Germany in Paula de Boer Running Vancouver, the gelding by Vagabond de la Pomme, out of a Catani mare. Holstein breeding here by Michael Winstill and owned by Annette Weber. Is the score, and 37-32 the round. Combination there. Not to be entirely clear, but call it a ball. Wim Vinning will be back with us in a moment. Got another chance for Germany. Second phase we roll. To the left, very swift round here as well. This is well within grass with the top 20, if not slightly higher. Where's he going to land? 33.13, just a little bit more than I thought over the final twists and turns. He might just fall outside the 23rd, but it's still a strong round of jumping there from that elimination for Belgium of Yuri van der Canhaven, Zed Amman Benix, by Yuri van der Canhaven, Next up, Jerome Gris, riding Diamond Touch. This mare, of course, for Belgium as well. The next of our 7-year-olds by Diamante Semeli out of this one comes out this Holstein bred mare, Diamond Touch, by Stud Hero and Luke Henry. horse just fighting him a little bit as he came off the corner, unfortunately. So 3:58 on the clock for Jerome, but it is full. They call down to the double and diamond touch. Mare by Diamantis and the lead round for 4 in that second phase. Saleh Dyson leading, Leo Bikocki sitting second, Kendra Brinkop, Abdullah Mohamed Amari, Jason Foley, 5 at the top. Then you've got Alexander Luckerman, Patrick Stillmeyer, Christian Senesgard, Harry Allen, and Frederick Tillman giving you your top 10. There is approximately a second covering a second to 10th. There's nearly another second to the leader. And this, of course, is our next to go. Governor Mosink riding Khalida Z. By Conor Lensky, the great Conor Lensky. This is out of a Qatar mare. Evan His and Lewis Mosink. In nicely for the final line, and it's a good round, very good round indeed. 30.98 for Mosink and Khalida Z. But that will see them move up into the top 15. Be pleased with that at this stage of the day. Still a good number left to jump, but you can pick up a good helping of points. Compared to what we had earlier. Top 15 at this stage is a really strong round. So this is Baronik SS and Kansas the 5th by Canan out of a Conair mare. Confident round in the first phase, now moving into phase 2. Double Farouk here. This is the 5th. Oh no, they just got a little high and not as wide as they needed over the last, so sadly it is. And last fence going down for that combination for Hungary. And they finish on the 4th. They just try and put in a nice sort of steady clear, I guess is the best way of putting it. So precipitation on the camera as well. Now it's going to be the turn of our next get. This should be for Belgium. Mathieu Boradur-Hui riding Charisma van der Bischkop. This is by Douglas. In fact, it's the first we've seen by Douglas today. This is out of a Cicero Z Van Pamel mare. And this is for the Charisma Stables well with the two down in the 8 scored. Judges the 30 is Matthew Guaraduhi and Charisma. Belgium.
Casanova van het Hellehof met Mosquito van het Hellehof en Keulen Hero Jan Fox for Ireland.
Moving on to our next to jump. It is Ireland's Ian Fives. It's here with Casanova van het Hilhof. This is by Eldorado van der Schuituk out of an Abantos mare, but very, very fierce winds goes down. To go about the incorrect breeding information. In fact, this is by Mosquito van het Hilhof out of a Qualifier Hero mare. Mosquito van het Hilhof, the Belgian Woolblood Desire by Elvis de Put. Was jumped at 160 with Bernardo Alvarez, and the dam, in fact, full sister to 155, 160 horses as well. Haven't worked out the race sadly with that one. Retirement there for the Irish rider. The next is by Eldorado van der Schuituk and out of the Bantos mare, because it's René's ride, René de Viet, riding here with Labantrix. Sunrise we saw this morning is changed. Well, the sire of this Eldorado has been also successfully ridden by Willem Gred, the Dutch rider, has been so a very successful sire to some great horses. You think of Killer Queen, VDM, Joyce's horse, or super horse that. Electric Blue, the rider Max Kuda. I mean, that's just perhaps his two most successful offspring. Abantrix, the mare. So Dam to Zed Cantor, 60 ride of Catherine Passmore, the US rider. On we go here with René. Two fences left to jump. Weather seems to have eased a little bit, although it's quite hard to tell from this camera angle. On across the line, whatever which way, they've jumped the clear, 33.94, keeping it on the 0 and into the top 34 for René de Viet there for the Netherlands. So strong performance from her. And the Bantrix. That's another mare to come next. Mare leads the way. The mare out in front, Stallion second, Gelding third. Is the way the top of the order looks. This mare, though, next up is by Mosquito van het Hilhof out of a Loro Piana Filho de Musa mare. The saddle is Christophe Teretat, and this is Quinona de Lanier. It's fence 1 gone. He's 1-4 scored, coming at fence 1 for Christophe Derit and they're near there, so they finish with 1. Some stronger horses and riders to come. It'd be interesting if any of them are able to overcome Sally Tyson. We did sort of say back at the time that could well be the winning round, despite it being relatively early in the draw. Now it's the turn of another for Belgium, Joris Vergoyen, riding Alexalatia Z by Al Torridus. Some mares, so the VDB equestrian team, homebred by them. Now heading on back round to fence down to the combination. A bit over to the right hand side. More back to the middle as he went through. And there's the bell for Zexelatina. It'll be a partnership for Denmark. This is Girardal here riding Lugano. Here with the 7-year-old stallion by Cape Coral, RBFZ out of Inokato mare. Girardal for Denmark. Well, I think understandably that she retired into down there. Lose them. See them again at some point over the next couple of days. Of course, those that don't make it to the final will go to the consolation here on Saturday. Saturday afternoon will be the final for the Belgian Championship. Forward to that as well. This is Jenny Van der Berg. Jenny Van der Berg 10-Kate riding Tato. Italo in TK by Dallas. Positive forward round of jumping through the combination well. So that 15 fence going down. Janie unable to get a chance to use that pace in. Next up is Argentina. First and right from Argentina. Ezequiel Andres Ferreros Meredith riding Calando 107. Kalial out of a Kashmir mare. Stefex fence and that parallel that follows it are the only two fences all day that haven't had some gone down. Perhaps the Longines fence as well there. But that line, sort of 4, 5, 6, has caused no trouble on it at all. So the same for the rest of the fences. The combination certainly claimed a few victims. And jumping the last and jumping quickly. 30.68 is a nice sharp round. That is just outside the top 10. It goes into 11th for Ezequiel Andres Meredith and Calando 107 there for Argentina. So, jumping from those two. And just banging on the door of the top 10 at the moment. Just going to have a little look down and see how many double clears we have now. 54 double clears. Harry Ward, which is the slowest. Very quick to keep moving as well, because straight away Charlotte Bettendorf is underway here with her and Eugene Matthews. Lilista GE, the mare by Rezzo VDL, the Cuidantaravel mare. Gears, they are moving on a little bit here. The experienced rider Charlotte Bettendorf. Lovely rounder jumping, really nice again. Should bang on the door of the top 10, just a little bit slower. So 15th they go. For the combination there for Luxembourg of Lilista GE, Charlotte Bettendorf, her and Matthews. 7-year-old mare, Lilista From Luxembourg, the next up will be Belgium. Sasha and Livinetta by Hosto out of an Indoctro mare. Sasha Bouin, Belgium. Really successful round, 34-36. It's a steady round in terms of time, as you can see, dropping down the order, but getting into the top 50 with a clear, and then back that up with a good round tomorrow. Wait and see. It's about actually having the lowest number of points. When you get a 0, if you're second, you get 2. If you're third, you get 3. If you're fourth, you get 4, and so on. And then it's combined with the points from tomorrow. That's how you work out the percentage of riders and who it is that qualifies to go into the final. Now it is onwards, running away, turning around, coming again. Will be our next Jill Silversterson. Jill Silvenderson here with CC Studs. Lisselid. Distance Fidelity out of an Indoctrin mare. Swedish warm blood has third fence as well. Possibility as well here with that circle 59, and they start to rise. There are a few time penalties involved to bring the score up to 18 in the end for Jill there and the CC Studs Lissadale. Final 30 to go after this. It'll be Arthur Gustavo da Silva arriving for the Switzerland now. Here they come, Swiss rider. That's the only Swiss rider in the class. It is Arthur's turn. AGS Casaladia. Casal out of a Calido mare. Just twisted a little bit to the side through the final part of the combination. That goes down, and now the bell will go because there is 4 in phase 1 for that partnership. Riding for Switzerland, Arthur Gustavo da Silva there and AGS Casaladia. Rephase. Norway and Bedekit, Beretard, Edison, Engers, Narnia by Balua out of the Casal, Cassia Ask. Up 4 faults. Now with 1 further to go. There goes the bell. Sarah Tyson leading from Emilia Bekaki, Kanderberg. Van der Haas and Shana VDH, so his ride is lead at the moment. Emilia Bukocki with Cassina Giuseppe's Excalibur sitting second in the Stefek stables. Quercus is in third with Kendra Brinkop ahead of Abdulhamani in the Alshira's Ricardo D, the Alshira stables. Angelus Talopis. This is Greece. Dilio. Dilio man. Not only gone up a gear, I'd suggest they've gone up 2 or 3 gears once they got into this second phase. They really are flying here, and suddenly, for the first time in a very long time, Sanne Tyson's time could be under threat. 28.35 is the leading time. We've gone for it here, and we've gone even faster. 27.13. We have a new leader, and it is Greece on top with a brilliant round on Canandilo, as that is a superb performance from Angelos Doulouropis there for the Greek rider with the stallion by Canan. Wow, he's gone over a second faster than Sanne Tyson. That is pace like we have not seen. Sanne's look quick. That was like lightning. It was absolutely brilliant. Well, is there anything else like that left in this class? We will see. But the lead has changed. The Greek rider now on top. Well done to Angelos. Next, Sanne Tyson second. Emilia Bukocki goes into third. The rider on course now is Catherine Van Hoyk for Belgium. Top secret de Musa Z by Tornado FCS. Figo de Musamer by Horace de Bravanda. Catherine. It's high. 36.54 was at least clear. It's just outside the top 50, as 36.54 is clear, but it isn't quick enough to really get into the mix. But like I say, getting clear is the aim of the game at the moment. Back it up with clear tomorrow, and then hope that that is enough, or 2 good strong performances to get yourselves through to the final on Sunday. Now we move across to Denmark's Karen Møller-Rodder, now with Evolution Ask DWB. Deals a Rocco Blue out of a Chinook mare, Danish bred 7-year-old stallion. again, that double has entered the dream of another combination, as it has done for many that have got into the second phase throughout the course of this class. Such a delicate fence, and you sort of have to come on the inside line to stand any chance of challenging with the clock, which makes it increasingly difficult. Well, we finish on 4:36.44 is the time. Karen position there for Denmark. 25 to go. Angelos Dolopoulos leads. For Greece, Canandillo, the Holstein Stallion, and 27.13. This is the turn of Jeroen Appelen for Belgium. Riding here with Do You Senor Z. Don't Touch DG Hero. And the Calvaro SC mare, the stallion. To go in this second phase. Going to challenge the leader, but again putting in a nice confident performance here with this 7-year-old. He lands over the last. Jeroen Appelen there. Do You the Senor Z goes clear, and that round nicely done. Round into 6th place. Chance for Germany now. She is back with us. Next ride is Qualifier PS. The Qualifier out of Carthago's mare. Good round, pick up for Nickerman. 30.03 is a very nice round into the top 10 for the German star on Qualifier PS. With Chacomana there, the breeding. So that impressive performance we have Nickerman there, and Qualifier PS, that by Qualifier. Oh dear, first fence goes down. This for France is Georgie Hucklin riding Gotha de Princess by Viga Sissi out of a Flipperdale mare. was Gregory Herklin and Gotha de Princess retiring. Combination there riding
Alex David from Great Britain.
the next is ready to go. Alex Gill, who rides for the VDL stud with the Costa VDL. Bred by the VDL stud, this by their Super Sire VDL's Rocco Blue, that sensational stallion of Breelings that has also gone on and produced the likes of Eddie Blue, Glamour Girl, Elysium, to name just three. The dam is Yuzamika VDL, goes by Doctro. Dam is in fact already proved a success with progeny in the form of Bugatti VDL, the 160 ride of Candy's King, and others that are jumping at top level. Moment in this second phase.
On the second phase, 34 seconds to 12.
Well, that means faults in phase two for Alex Gill. The Costa VDL there for the VDL stud. Good mix of nations. You can see the brollies are up. The rain is coming down. Not stopping anyone enjoying themselves. Just everybody getting damp here now today. This is the turn of Niels Brunsseels returning. Q Sander van der Vosberg by Cassander Vatirusaker out of Clinton there. Day to be a banana, as we were watching that, but also we were watching the round of over to go. Now we move on to this partnership. It's going down really there for Peter Kieran here in Leicester. is 8 in the first phase of jumping. That there was Peter Keenan then and Leicester for Duba's mare here, third ride of the day with its mare, Staccato Gold side So Charm, out of a Lord Vingard mare.
De resultaten in Lummen en Lieren met Ludo op die plaats. Kan aan de start op het WK voor Sint-Janik en Olly en aan de
Philippa's next after that round from Duba's mare, riding here with Kanoka de Musa.
En nog even kijken wel met deze knokken de Musa begint met de zilveren medaille op het WK.
To Van Het Helenhof out of a Rodeo FCS mare. This Belgian Warm Blood is another part of the Team Philippart stable. This horse so far. Now he's just got 2 more fences left to jump. Almost didn't get the turn. Nicolas Philipparts.
Door mooi van alles in 35 voor Nicolas Philipparts en Knokke de Muur. Clear all the way, 35 seconds, 35 for the silver medalist of the national championship. Something over to Nicola Anderson from Brinkford and Qualifier Walkers by Douglas and St. Alala.
Well, moving on to Nicole Lockhead Anderson, Great Britain as the next to go. Riding here with Thomas Williams's Contago PS. Contagos, out of the Senegal mare, another bred by Gestu Luitz. goes down. It's a second fence. The fence down a little earlier in the second phase from memory. Not to be for Gonzago PS there. Shame. Damn, Gonzaga PS. Gonzaga PS, I believe. Again. Today. Well, moving on, and another chance for this young lady for Portugal. It's Molly Hughes Bravo. Now with HHS Tokyo. Led by Marion Hughes and owned by the Bravo Hughes. The gelding here by Z7 Ascot is out of a Kentucky mare. Z7 Ascot, who was successfully completed at 160, was really a long time by Georgia Tame. The dam is HHS Fortune, 150 ride. It's been so successful with Mikey Pender. So many wins at the top of the sport. Sadly collected in the middle of the combination. Today for Molly, strong, but it hasn't quite come together. They're riding for Portugal. Replays before the next. Leaving Angelos Dulopis and Canandilo. Second, Sane Tyson back here with her second ride. It's CSF Whisper or CFS Whippet Snapper. Those are Rocco Lividiella with a quick start there. She's in a position to sort of re-challenge for the lead. That chance, not with the first part of the combination going down in the opening phase. She doesn't get to go any further. The rain has really got much more intense here, hasn't it, today? Look back to how it was earlier on. Started off such a bright and sunny morning, and the clouds just slowly rolled in, and now, as you'll be watching, you can see right here in front of us, it's raining. I think it is comfortable for these final run riders. Getting towards the end game of this class, but we're not quite there yet. To jump. There's a good indication as to exactly what the weather is doing. It really has suddenly decided to drop. So this Aven Ahern for Ireland. Kiddenstown, Mr. Cool for the young Irish rider. By Messenger out of a Chaco Blue mare. Those tails as I look to the back, then you've got comfortable whatever the weather is. Combination is clear and behind, So one fence before the jump off against the clock here. And now we have another into phase 2. This is Ireland once more. Kickings down, Mr. Cool by Messenger out of a checkered blue map. Double. He's up another 4. That fence going down, it made 8 in that second phase. Ethan Ahern and Keaton's down Mr. Cool, but he's got into the second phase. Between the fence of 4. The Netherlands, Belgium, France, Sweden and Italy. Multiple riders there for the Dutch, the French and plenty for Belgium. Way to go. Into the final 10. We are going to get to the final stages of this class, relatively speaking. Next to go, Brazil. Afis Gomez Correa. It's Quid Eclipse, Fight for Pleasure. Not to be, because with a 4, it is over and done with in the open phase. Quid Eclipse there for Brazil's phase. Just go back to a replay or two. Well, this is now the chance for the last of the Italian riders. Italy have had a really good run of horses in this class. Still sitting in third with Emilio Bicocchi and Excalibur. This is Luigi Capon riding here with Dutch Dream Z by Dallas VDL out of a Voltaire mare. Got into the second phase, but suddenly that's where it's becoming difficult. Weather doesn't help, but it is 4, now 8 with that second to last going down. So 34, 8 the score, Italian Luigi Capon and Dutch Dream Z. Lopez leads from Sadiq Dyson, Emilia Bicocchi, Kendra Brinkop, Abdullah Mohamed Omari and Jason Foley, your top 6 currently. Next to go. This is Kim Theory, Quicksilver, Van Het, Farasov. The great Dominator 2000 Z. Great Cartino Z Mare. Swinging around into the line that brings you down. Combination A, B, over C. Phase 2 now. Coming the longer route round, which isn't a route many people have taken, all things considered around this class. Well, so that's it. It was 4 showing, and now it's gone back to 0. And they're keeping it on the 0 because they jumped a clear round 32.88 for that combination of Kim Theory for Belgium with Quicksilver. So they go clear. They'll go to 28th place. The replays. Next to go is going to be Sweden. Last is Joel Anderson's ride, Latifa EK by Latour VDM, this map out of a Diamante Semeli map. Latour was by the great Darko. The dam here has been a very successful breeding map. Count EK, so what progeny jumping 160. Fence in the opening phase. Here's the bells. They're out in phase 1 with fence down. Joel Anderson, Latifa EK.
4 faults at the finish line for the rider from Sweden.
Unaffected. In the draw, still to go for Belgium. We've got 3 to go to France, 3 to go for the Netherlands. That'll take us through to the finish. Between those 3 nations. Now it is Belgium. Jan Martens riding here with Qualifier. Clearvanti Heike out of an Apollo Van Het Lindemans mare. Charlotte 5. It's Clearvanti Heike. Been a very successful sire with Kalinka van der Nischgial, Cassandra Vanti Heike. Success jumping 160s and then just a couple. Bell for Jan Martens. Back to the replays. This combination for Belgium, Jan Martens with their mare Qualifier, whichever way you wish to say it. Generation X is next. Charles Grand Montage for France. By those Atlanticus de Velde or Blensky commonly known. This one is original name was changed. Now it's this is out of a Diamante Semeli mare. The dam, in fact, tradition. So the dam to Blackjack IXE 65 jumper of Australian rider Billy Raymond. Fence down in the double on 4 in the second phase here for France's Jean-Charles Grandmontage. Finished then on the 4 in that phase, so second phase they did get there, but still too want to go for the French in this front run of horse riders. The 7-year-old preliminary class that is led by the Greek rider Angelos Chilolopis and Canandino. Replays from Jean-Charles. Now it'll be Jan van Hove for Belgium. Quick Step, Van Chamblanc, Garno Seat, the Checo Blue Dam. South 150 jumper. He's jumped up to 150 with Cassio Olivetti from Brazil. The first phase without any trouble, moving swiftly into the second phase. Nicely done, 32.91. It's safe and clear. It's a nice, strong, solid round into the top 30. Jan van Hove will be pleased at this stage, getting into these really endgame moments of the 7-year-old prelim qualifier on the opening day for the young horses. 7-year-old prelim action tomorrow. The Stars of the World competition Saturday will be the consolation for the 7-year-olds, and then the Belgium Championship, and then on Sunday will bring you the 5, the 6 and the 7-year-old finals. Ready on to Elodie Gobek now. Going to do well to stay on, but she did. Covered herself quite nicely there, because that could have been a really unfortunate start. By Gerano de Carantinghi out of the Cudan mare. Gerano de Carantinghi, the San Francisco stallion by Diamante Semeli. 160 jumper with Felice Bertrand. Very good herself. Also full sister to Jadis de Toscan. So, right medal of the last, I was going to say, Rotok de Toscan as well, but has all gone wrong going through that final fence to add the score up to a total of 22. Italy the 1-2-3, and France next up. Doesn't look like he's going to improve much here. Hubert Pigonnet riding Garcis Del by Obsilion out of a $1 de Mieux mare. Hold for a moment. Perform their final preparations. And now they're just coming round to jump the last and over the stripes, and or I should say stars, of the poles. Guillet and Garcia Del for France. That was the last of the riders, last of the horses to go for France. Now into the final 5, 3 of them for the Dutch and 2 for Belgium. Be Belgium first of those 5. Tom Verdier riding here with Conquest Derigo.
Top 8 so far expected for prize giving after the last horse.
Phase here. There's the bell for Monique and Lealandra. Still Calandigo leads from Gianna BDH and Excalibur, the 1-2-3 in terms of horsepower, and the first fence has gone down for Tom Verden here with Conquest Derigo. So gelding by Ferdinand de Mise out of an Indoctrin mare, Belgium Warmblood here. Has had that first fence and another fence as well to bring the score to 8, so Saudi will not be getting anywhere near the second phase. That is a score of 16 in phase 1 for Tom Verden and Conquest Derigo, leaving us 3 left to go in this 7-year-old preliminary qualifier for the World Young Horse Championships. The finals on Sunday. 5, 6, 7-year-olds and those gold, silver, Ludo Philipparts, the great Ludo Philipparts now. Team Philipparts been busy today. This is here with Nobel van de Vorstenbrotterhover Z by Team Philipparts alongside the Stefex Stables. And about Derev, the Carrare mare. At the moment. Right so far, as you would expect, and he's now just got one more fence left to jump here to record a double clear. It's away a little tap, does he? Yes, he does. 34.54. I think he's fine as he crosses the line. Ludo Philipparts into the top 50 with Nobel there from the Belgian great. Just two the first of the two will be, well, they're both for the Netherlands. First of which is here now, Leopold van Osten, riding VDL Group Lincoln. By Balabet de Rouet, and a Saint Patriane Carrado mare. The dam. So VDL Group, think twice, 160 level jumper herself with Leopold. Dan, in fact, has already produced a couple of very strong horses. Meter 50 and meter 55. Just need to be a little bit careful here. No, two parts. It was looking strong in the early part of this round, but it is not to be. It's over the last Leopold van Osten there, VDL Group Lincoln. Still Angels to Bus leading the way for Greece here in Monaco. World Young Horse Championships for 2023. This is the first choice led by For Pleasure out of a sister of Van Pavel mare, Caroline Devils Bowles for the Dutch. The De Vest Stables ride this gelding. Dam called Just Me D, 160 ride of Peter de Vos. Is that gone? I think it has. It has indeed, unfortunately. It will not see the last into the second phase. It will all end now. Unfortunately for that partnership of Caroline Devils Bowles and the first choice. But it does mean Angelas Tulolopoulos and Canandilo will be happy as a Holstein Stallion by Canal that came late and came out on top as well. It's Alex Tyson with the Chaco Blue Mare. Giada VPH will be happy enough, I'm sure, to finish in second. And the Italian Emilia Baconchi with Cassandra Giuseppe Stallion. Excalibur by Canan finishing in third. Reference, you have 2 by Canan, 2 side by Canan. In 4th place, Kendra. And the Sefik Stables, Caracas, Brinko there. Abdullah Mohamed Amari sees the Alshira Stables picking up a fabulous result with that ride, Lucado O by El Dorado van der Schusuk. Then in 6th place, it's a good start for Ireland, Jason Foley and the gelding from Castle Breeding Farm, which is Mr. Quirly Z by Cito Van Head. So a big class to have enjoyed. There has been lots of great jumping. The weather certainly hasn't made it easy for everybody. At the end of it all, we saw 64 double clear rounds. Tomorrow we'll be with you for the 2nd of the preliminary classes. Look forward to that. And the Sires of the World. Can't wait for that one. Love it. We've got the Consolation on Saturday. We've got the Belgium Championship final rounds on Saturday as well. And then on Sunday, it is 5, it is 6, it is 7-year-old World Championship finals. All with you live wherever you're enjoying watching us from. But thank you for being with me today. I'll leave you with the presentations and everything else to cover here. It's been a really interesting start to the FEI Jumping World Breeding Championships of 2023 here in Zangerscheid.
Voor de eerste kwalificatiewedstrijd voor de 7 jaar de prijs Stukboek Zangerscheid. Prize giving in short moment with the top 8 for the first qualification competition for the awards age of 7 years. Presented by Stukboek Zangerscheid. starting ceremony in a really short moment. We are ready and waiting for the top names of this competition with the presence of Julian and Carol. We zal gaan over de prijslegging met de voorzitter van het organiseringscomité hier op Stuttgart, Rennesmeren. So here you go, the top 8 of the first qualifier for several horses, the prize Stuttgart Rennesmeren. Zo, hier staan we aan met de beste combinaties van deze eerste kwalificatiewedstrijd voor 7 jaar gegaan. Met een fantastische tijd van 27-13. De overwinning voor Vigan. Met Canon Dilo, Angelos Turpis, Greece. Julian Melchior namens het organiseringscomité die komt erbij staan met de ereplaatsen. Met deze Canon Dilo, met Canon en Canon Dilo voor zijn gekocht. We gaan verder met de tweede plaats. Lange tijd aan de leiding met deze jaaranleiding aan second place van de Netherlands. Groep KBH bij Chuck Koblu, Mr. Blue. Sanne Thijssen. We gaan dan verder met de vierde plaats. Fourth place voor Germany, Duitsland. Kerkus van de Oudeheim bij Jenson van der Hoorn en dan ook Ken Raakman is er in kop. And we complete the top 5 for the UAE. Abdullah Mohammed en Mari Luca Dopo by Eldorado on the Session and Heartbreaker Dutch 1-7. Nice and short pricing ceremony. Thank you for joining us and to finish up round number 1 with us to Angelos Turupis to lead the lap of honor with music and applause of the audience. Angelos Turupis. Sanne Thijssen. Ken Raakman en Abdullah Mohammed El-Mari. Our winner, Angelos Turupis from Greece. Zo, dit was het dan, dames en heren, voor de eerste review, de eerste kwalificatiewedstrijd voor het WK uitgaande. We gaan verder hier op de België 6 aan met de tweede omloop van het Belgisch kampioenschap voor singles. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for the first qualification competition for sailing open courses, and we now get ready for the second round of the Belgian Championship singles. On se retrouve ici quelques instants pour l'ouverture de la piste, une fois que ce sera fait. Parcours similaire à l'article pour la deuxième manche du championnat de Belgique. À tout de suite.